Poops.
So we're playing on emulator because playing on PSP is god awful. I've literally finished Portable Ops on PSP over 30 times in old OHN marathons. I had a save that was up to like 35. So
Mind, I'm not in the fucking mood, okay?
Oh, fuck.
I am not in the fucking mood.
Hempson, he's like mildly annoying at the best of times, constantly.
No, usually he's okay. I just cannot take anything internet related right now.
Yeah.
Nothing. Like, I don't give a shit. I've reverted back to my old self. You know how it was.
Yes. Yeah. Some idea, yeah. Okay, is it up?
Yeah.
Okay. We're playing Poops. Live Poops. We're gonna name well, let's see what happens. We'll get some soldiers, start naming them after OHN subs, the whole thing.
George APS, thank you for sub. At the fucking time at work.
So controls on DS3 will be great. Then we get to play, of course, in 1080, 60.
I never know if I want to put MGS4 or MGS3 controls or a mix of two on this game. Where I guess I should say Peace Walker. Peace Walker.
It's kind of a mess. Like it's like you can't really do any of it.
No, I managed. I mean, the binds are a fucking mess, but I kind of managed to give it Peace Walker controls once.
No, that's still more or less MGS4, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you still like use like circle is like R2 L2, right? You got to use fucking circle to get into your equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then, but then you can't. Well, I mean, CQC is circle on MGS3.
I put it on.
But you can't do that because then you wouldn't be able to shoot with triangle. And that would just be totally fucked. Sorry?
I put something on R1. I basically I made L1 and R1 shoot, and square instead of auto aim is just like gun up.
I couldn't handle losing square as shoot. What the hell would that be? A mess.
That's why you could pick. You want to map it as MGS3 or you want to map it as Peace Walker in this game. It's you can do both technically. Also, one thing that I always fucking forget in this game is that if you go to the options, it's hidden. But if you go to the options, you can change the keybinds within the game itself. So you can do your controller software, your emulator, and within the game itself, you can change it all to suit your needs. Anyway, I'll shut the fuck up. I'm gonna get some food and hopefully get some rest.
Fuck is my proper controller for this? The fuck? Yeah, we're just gonna sit here on the screen for a moment while I figure shit out. Well, I guess we're playing with a DS5. Or whatever it's called, DualSense. I guess there's no such thing really as a DS5. Hopefully the controller is good. I need to change the controls. Probably. Actually, wait, does it work right away? No. Okay, let's reset everything. D-pad up, down, left, right. We don't want that though, do we? We want to remap that to the right stick. I had everything set up. I don't know where I put my fucking controller, though. So we got to do this for a moment. Game is just like, it's actually enjoyable when you play it. At least, well, better than it is certainly on PSP. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's do this. So, load game. So, like I said, I played this game a fucking ton of times on old school OHN when I was a part of marathons. A fucking ton of times. So we're playing extreme difficulty because, yes. So in this game, there's only 3 difficulties, which is fine. I mean, you don't need like 6 or whatever, like other games, Kojima games. I suppose it is kind of interesting seeing the little differences in gameplay and soldiers, and some of them being there, some of them not. Some of them having different routes, different cameras being everywhere. That's kind of cool. Here we go, another poops run. I figured chat deserves a non-fraud poops run.
Right on time. Excellent. It's been exactly 12 hours since we administered the drug. I trust your dreams were pleasant, Big Boss.
What are you talking about?
Oh, please drop the act. I know all about you, boss. Or would you prefer I called you Naked Snake?
Sounds like you've got the right guy. Who are you?
My name is Lieutenant Cunningham. Until 4 weeks ago, I was with the CIA.
Cunningham? Fox Unit's interrogation specialist?
Ah, so you have heard of me. I'm honored, Snake.
And those guys who attacked me, they were Fox too?
Yeah, although we'll leave it at that for now.
What do you want from me? I'm retired from Fox. I'm guessing this isn't a social call, or you wouldn't have brought the goons.
Retired? Yeah, I suppose you are to the outside world. Don't worry. I'm not here to give you a new mission. I just want to ask you one simple question. 6 years ago, as a member of Fox, you prevented a full-scale nuclear war. You were hailed as a true patriot, given the title of Big Boss by the President. And then you turned right around and quit the unit, threw aside your rank, your good name. Mysterious, don't you think? What did you see out there on your mission? What did you see in Grozny Grad? Where is the legacy?
You mean the Philosopher's Legacy?
Yes, the secret cache of funds amassed by the Big Three during the Second World War. Where is it?
If you're looking for the legacy, try the CIA. They're the ones who took it after the mission 6 years ago.
Simply apply the right type of pain to the right degree at just the right location. It's always been my policy for persuasion.
In just the right location. He steps on his balls, basically.
The CIA only recovered half of the legacy from the Soviets after Operation Snake Eater. And you know where the other half went.
The CIA only got half?
You can drop the act. You defeated the boss and returned alive, so you must know where the other half of the legacy is. And now, you're gonna tell me, Snake?
Don't have a clue.
That's too bad.
Stop stepping on his balls, you freak.
Because I'd hate to have to continue persuading you like this, comrade. No matter. We have plenty of time. Sooner or later, I'm sure it'll all come back to you.
Wait. This isn't an official mission, is it? What happened to Major Zero? Tell me the truth, Cunningham.
Thanks, Bri.
This is an official Fox mission. For now.
What's his face is mental. Cunningham, he's fucked. Steps on his nuts and starts laughing. Okay, there we go. Okay, so as you can see, 60 frames. Hell yeah. You guys can only see 720, but I can see like, well, this looks like 4K to me. Yeah, it really does. But it's a big fat improvement. So another thing about the improvement, of course, with emulator is the game doesn't slow down to absolute fucking balls. Right? So at the end when you're fighting what's-his-face, the final boss, I won't mention it. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to skip that. God damn it. Can I even save at this point? Okay, anyway, before we restart. Yeah, like when the final boss does this big rush at you, for example, there's other spots in the game too. The frame rate is pretty bad. Because PSP game. Yeah, so there's no big slowdowns, no big bottlenecks. Or like when what's-his-face starts rushing at you, the whole game, the frames just start to crash practically. But of course on emulator, he comes at you full speed, which makes it harder, noticeably harder, especially when you're not prepared for it. And you play this on emulator for the first time, and he whips your ass because he's so fucking fast. It's definitely, it feels like a different fight a bit at that point. Poops! No, this is Portable Ops. Alright, we saw the intro stuff already. My settings might need to be a little bit different, but it's not really a good time to fuck with it now. Okay, let's go back in. So what I do is I kind of narrate, because of course mostly there's no voices, but there are voices in cutscenes. There's a few cutscenes. And Hayter's in it, David Hayter. What was the other one thing I was going to say? Oh yeah, the game starts very slow. For like an hour and a half at least, probably a little bit more. You're running around doing a lot of stuff with not as much story as later. So if you haven't seen it, it's obviously not going to be nearly as good as a Kojima game. But you know, if you want to at least give it a chance, I would say wait like 2 hours, and it should have picked up a bit by then. Who's that? It's no use. It's shut tight. Huh? Tighter than 3 dogs' bum. Snake. So that's your name, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. Who are you? I'm just a prisoner, like you. An American. How did an American like you end up a prisoner in a place like this? It's a long story. But never mind that. Don't you want to get out of here? You know a way? Take a good look under the bed. See that duct? The cover comes right off. You can go through to the next room. Oh yeah, and this is 6 years after MGS3. So MGS3 was 64. This is 1970. The cover comes right off. You can go through to the next room. How'd you know? Because I'm the one that took the cover off. But as luck would have it, they moved me to another cell right after that. So I never got a chance to use it. If you make it out, will you do a fellow prisoner a favor? Favor? Don't worry, you'll get something out of it too. Deal. I'll give it a shot. Peace Walker takes place 4 years after this, 10 years after MGS3, 1974. The high def is a little bit much in the vents. Doesn't look so great. The walls are weird. They got really strange marks all over them. Aromatic polyamide. I don't know if that's how to even pronounce that. This is the Fox unit's new sneaking suit. What's this doing here? Yeah, like there's a sneaking suit right there for him.
Well,
Seems a little odd.
Damned. It is Snake. Or should I say, Big Boss. Are you the real deal?
You know me?
Are you kidding? You're a legend in the Black Ops world.
Black Ops.
What's a hero like you doing in a place like this?
Beats me. I'd like to find out myself. Where are we anyway? Near the equator from the looks of it. If I had to guess, I'd say South America.
You got it, Big Boss. The San Geronimo Peninsula, to be exact. Known to the locals as La Peninsula de los Muertos, the Peninsula of the Dead. It's off the coast of central Colombia, more or less directly south of Cuba.
Never heard of it.
You wouldn't have. It doesn't show up on any conventional maps. It's under Red Army control.
The Red Army? In Colombia?
In 1964, the Russians provided military aid to FARC, Colombia's biggest rebel faction. And in return, FARC gave them this land.
FUCK.
The year of the Virtuous Mission.
2 years prior, the Russians failed in their attempt to build an intermediate-range ballistic missile base in Cuba. Had they succeeded in deploying nuclear-equipped IRBMs inside Cuba, every major American city would have been within range.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
Exactly. In the end, the Russians gave up on the idea of deploying missiles in Cuba. But rumor had it that they were looking for a new site, one where they could build a base in secret.
And that place was the San Geronimo Peninsula.
Yeah, well, not exactly. Apparently, the plans for this missile base were abandoned before it was built.
Abandoned?
Due to détente. Both the US and the Soviet Union are having trouble financing their enormous military budgets, and they can't afford to keep waging the Cold War like they did in the 60s. Last year, they began conducting the strategic arms limitation talks with the goal of limiting each country's number of ballistic missiles.
Meaning no more need to build a new missile base.
Right. But as you can see, they'd already completed part of the facility. We were sent in to investigate what was going on. Before we could do that, they ambushed us.
They?
The Fox unit. My team was wiped out in the blink of an eye. I fear I'm the only survivor.
What's the Fox unit doing in a Soviet base?
Not a clue. I'd have expected you to know more about it than me.
I'm not with Fox anymore.
I see. Anyway, that's all I've got.
All right. Hold on. I'll get you out of there.
It's no use. I've tried over and over. You need a special key to unlock the cell door. Right now, you've got to get out of here. Head 5 clicks southeast of the detention center, and you should reach a communications base. I need you to call in a rescue, if you can.
Rescue?
You should be able to make contact with the States using the satellite uplink, but the circuit will most likely be monitored. If only you could use some kind of encrypted transmission.
Someone capable of receiving an encrypted protocol that they can't listen in on.
Any ideas?
I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but there's one thing I could try.
Great. I'm counting on you, Big Boss.
Call me Snake.
It's been an honor, Snake. The name's Campbell. Roy Campbell. Good luck.
Roy Campbell. Still as perverted as always. Head for the communications base. Counting on you, Snake. Or should I say legendary soldier? God. I'm clicking on the wrong screen and my dual sense was controlling my browser for a second. Wait for this fool to turn away. Oh, someone said, can you map the directional pad to the right stick? I already did that. Feels much better. My God. Yes, I'm gonna play with my left fucking thumb on the analog, the left analog, and I'm gonna move the camera with my fucking left thumb at the same time. Whoever made this, way to go, boys. I mean, I know it's limited on PSP. Surely we could have done slightly better.
Freeze.
Freeze. Shoot him in the ass. Also, first-person view and on PSP shooting, it's really bad. Like to the point where even if you put in the smallest movement possible while you're in first-person view on the left stick, it jumps massively. Like you just can't do proper shots at all. So yeah, another huge benefit of playing emulator with a fucking PlayStation controller. That's a very big one. I feel like the sensitivity is too high. Fuck. Can I change that here? What? That direction. Normal. Normal. Stop. You love those thigh highs. Those stockings. That's 60 frames though. That's a dish antenna for satellite communications. This must be the communications base. The communicator I'm looking for is in that building. So you're gonna stream on here more often? Hasn't been decided.
Who's that?
Oh, I didn't even know you were here.
Freeze.
Fuck you. Fuck you entirely. Guess what his first word is? Does anybody read me? This is Snake. If anybody can hear this, please respond. Oh fuck, it's paramedic first. Snake. Is it you? Is this the real Naked Snake? That voice. Paramedic. It's me. It's been a while, huh, Snake? It's good to hear your voice again. Same here. It'd be even better if it weren't in this godforsaken place. So you're still using this? Dude, I switched voices. Whoops. So you're still using this circuit? Major Zero kept it just in case. He said if you were safe, you might try to use it to contact us. To be honest, I never expected you to call, but I'm glad you did. Yeah, me too. But why are you on the line? Where's the Major? Major Zero was placed under arrest by the military last month. The military? The Pentagon arrested the Major? Why? He's being held under suspicion of treason. I don't know the details, but a month ago, a CIA unit stole a top-secret weapon guarded by the military and then fled the country. They're charging the Major with instigating the revolt. You've been charged too, Snake. Me? The military believes you spearheaded the rebellion. You've got to be kidding me. I'm retired from Fox. I know, Snake, but calm down and listen to me. The CIA unit, the one that stole the prototype weapon and executed the revolt, its name was Fox. Meaning, the Fox unit is your next target. What the hell? What are they after? I don't know. Any members of Fox who didn't join the rebellion were killed. The unit is in shambles. I don't believe this. I know how you feel. You know why the military suspects you, don't you, Snake? Whoever started this mess managed to gather Fox members specializing in solo missions and killed all those who opposed. The only soldier who could have pulled that off is you. Done in by my own overblown reputation. Are you the only one there? For now, at least. But Sigan's helping us out over at ARPA. Pentagon's Advanced Research Projects Agency. Was there a need to say that to yourself? Really? Right, his frequency is 148.41. Here we go. What's his first word gonna be? Yo! Snake, long time no see. I hear you got yourself into a bad mess out there. Mr. Sigint, looks like I need your help again. Oh man, it's cool. We've been through a lot together. With your skills, it shouldn't be too hard to find your way out of there. But that's not going to be enough. You gotta catch whoever started this revolt. If you can't take him alive, dead will do just fine. Huh? We need evidence that proves your innocence. Otherwise, we're gonna end up court-martialed for helping you. I see what you're saying, but I can't do it. We're not just talking about rogue Fox members here. They've got the Russian soldiers based on the peninsula on their side. Yeah, that's what we heard too. It looks like they took over the chain of command for a Red Army unit that was secretly stationed inside Colombian territory. Took over the chain of command. So that's it. I thought this seemed a little strange for an official military operation. They got the soldiers that were already stationed here to join them. Hearts and minds, bread and butter of special forces. Anyway, because of that, neither the US nor the Soviet Union can get involved publicly. If the world found out that the Russians built a nuclear base in Colombia, or that America had one of its most advanced weapons stolen, there'd be hell to pay. And the rogue unit is using those secrets as leverage to demand negotiations for independence with the US and the Soviet Union. They're planning to create a new military nation? So I'm going to pause there for a second. That's like the first time the idea of a military nation, in the timeline anyway, is mentioned. 1970 in this conversation. So in other words, they've got the force strength necessary to back up these crazy demands. And I can't expect any backup from home. And you want me, on my own, to go in and capture the ringleader of this rebellion? Well, there's no reason you have to do it alone. If the rebels manage to get the local militia on their side, who's to say you can't do the same? You're saying I should convince the Russians and the rebels to join my side? It's not that complicated, man. Just think of it as procuring your allies on site. That's what you're good at, isn't it? Procurement on site. You're kidding, right? Yeah, that sounds a bit... well, maybe. This isn't the same as catching fish and snakes, you know? You gotta try, Snake. Otherwise, everybody's gonna be gunning for you. The rebels and the Pentagon. And you're gonna bring us and the Major Zero down with you. Oh, I do have some good news, too. As luck would have it, we just sent a scout unit to the peninsula to gather intelligence. It's an SFG unit. The Green Berets here. We lost contact with them a little while ago, but there might still be some survivors. If you rescue them, they'll help you. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Okay, I'll see what I can find. You okay, Roy? Snake, what are you doing back here? Found a key. Thought you might be interested in it. Did you call for help? Nobody's coming. What? Seems they think I'm the one who's leading Fox, the one who wiped out your unit. That's insane. And unless I clear my name, they're not letting me back into the country. And we can forget about someone coming to rescue us. Clear your name? But how? Track down the real roots of Fox's rebellion. Roy. What? I need your help to pull this off. Me? Yeah, I need your skills as a Green Beret. Well, Snake, don't get any crazy ideas. What's so crazy about? Look at me. My leg's broken. I can barely walk. And I've had this nasty fever for days. Alright, why don't you drive instead of walk? What do you mean? On a base this big, there's bound to be a personnel transport vehicle. Or two lying around. Well, yeah, but you don't need your legs to fire a gun, right? So are you with me? Roy. Alright, I'm with you. Great, I owe you one. Jeez, who'd have thought the legendary Big Boss would be this pushy? I'm leaving my spare radio with you. If anything happens, call me. We'll use frequency 140.85. Press the select button to open the radio screen. Use the left and right directional buttons to adjust the frequency, and press the circle button to make a call. Press the down directional button to bring up a list of saved frequencies. I'll give you a ring if I start to get lonely. Role reversal, sort of, but not really. Yeah. Okay. First things first. We need intel. Did you get some kind of briefing before this mission? The first recon target we were given during the pre-mission briefing at Fort Bragg was here. A Soviet frontline patrol base. This will be our first target for information collection. I can take you there. I've got a good idea of where it's located. Well, more like I don't know where any of the other facilities are, exactly. It'll do, so what's the plan? This place is packed with soldiers, the perfect target for our first recon. Get as much intel as you can. You should be able to extract useful information by listening in on soldiers. Alright, we'll go with your plan. I can't do a fake laugh. Looks like we'll make a great team, Snake. Okay, let's get moving. Soviet patrol base time. Okay. Now get out there and suss out the situation. You can learn a lot from what the enemy is saying. Just get close to the enemy and listen carefully. I know you can do it. Let's do it. So there's two guys right up here. A weapon that can obliterate all major cities in the motherland? Give me a break. You've been watching too many movies. No, this ain't no joke. I heard that American officer, the one our boss brought in, say something about it. You mean that tight-ass peg leg? You should have seen that bastard's face when the topic of the weapon came up. There must have been something in that document that arrived from HQ the other day. Probably just a bad case of the runs. I know I do. This isn't a joke. Look, I know what you're saying. Aiming that thing at our motherland. And, well, that just doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, it's suicidal. But it's just a threat, right? A bluff? He's an expert at this sort of manipulation. I hope you're right. Do you ever wonder what kind of weapon we're really storing? Sometimes. But this is not your run-of-the-mill nuclear missile we're protecting, that's for sure.
Freeze.
Whoops. Oh, I could have ran up on him. Oh well. Fuck, I could have ran up on him so many times.
Freeze.
What the?
Oh fuck. That was a mistake.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledge. Keep your eyes open.
Freeze. Freeze.
There we go. Secret document. Yeah, playing this on PSP is hideous. I got used to it, but it still sucked, kinda. Looks like you obtained some enemy documents. Good work. Move it back to the truck. We'll look over them. Snake, what are those documents you found just now? Find anything interesting? You're not gonna believe this. Try me. It seems the rebels are actually planning to activate that new weapon they stole. The documents outline details of a launch plan. The date and time aren't mentioned, but it looks like we don't have much time. No way. They're in the middle of negotiations with Washington and Moscow. Even assuming the launch plan is real, it's gotta be a bluff to strengthen their hand. Maybe, but they exterminated us Green Berets, their own comrades, without mercy or remorse. I don't think they're too particular about means to their end. I hope it turns out I'm worrying too much, but if they're serious about this, it could ignite a global crisis. Snake, until we have a clearer picture of what's going on, I think we should assume the worst. Better to overreact now and laugh about it later than ignore this and live to regret it. Can't argue with you on that. Right now, we're one of the only ones on the peninsula in a position to stop these guys. It's our duty to act before the launch deadline. Yeah, you're right. Even so, the fact is there are only two of us. We can't do this alone. Got any ideas? The MGS got a ridiculous amount of attention on PSP. It's weird. Acid 1 and 2, digital graphic novel, Portable Ops Peace Walker. Holy fuck. Got any ideas? Snake, when you were listening in on the enemy, did you get the feeling that maybe not everyone's satisfied with their commander? Yeah, some of them are griping about it. Tell me, how hard do you think it would be to recruit some of those soldiers over to our side? Recruit them? Exactly, we could use any grievances they have against their leader to try and persuade them to join us. This line is still stupid. Sowing discord among the enemy has been a basic element of psychological warfare since the time of Confucius, right? Who wrote that? Play our cards right, and we might be able to find out what's really going on. What do you think, Snake? Sigan was saying the same thing. Yeah, it might be worth a try. Another heh. I knew we could count on you. The first thing we gotta do is choose a suitable candidate. So what exactly does that entail? I'm getting reports of soldiers unhappy with the rebellion. Can also be found in other areas. That means you'll have to drag them back to the truck so we can all have a friendly chat about them joining our little resistance. Go out and give it a try. Oh, and one more thing. We've learned the name of the enemy's supreme commander. Who is it? His name is Gene. G-E-N-E. Gene. Okay then, let's get this mission started. Pick some place where there'll be enemies easy to convert. So where to, big boss? I usually go to the supply depot. Definitely don't need to be told what I need to do twice. Campbell does that a lot. It gets really bad at the end. All his platitudes and repetition. Ugh, it's just pretty bad. Let's review. We're going to scout with shoulders, grudges against Gene. I don't give a fuck. Let's go. None of that was important stuff at all.
Talk. What?
I got nothing to say to a Yankee. Nice.
Talk.
Come on.
What?
That's all he said.
Freeze.
Freeze. Okay, Owen. 103 months. Nice. Sorry, I'm missing the subs. Kind of sucks without sounds. What the hell? I've never quite managed to do this before. I like this scene coming up. It's actually okay. The first recruit. I suppose Campbell's the first recruit, but yeah. First soldier recruit. from the Russian side.
You heal up pretty quick. Quick thinker, too. They trained you well. You're a good soldier.
Who are you?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Is that a code name? You must be with the Americans. Are you with the Fox unit too?
I'm not with the Americans or with Fox. I'm just a soldier.
Just a soldier? Then why?
We're here to stop Fox unit from going renegade. A member of Fox named Gene betrayed the US government and stole a top-secret weapon. He plans to use that weapon and the warheads in this base as bargaining chips to negotiate with your country. But blackmail's more like it. We're here to put a stop to it. Our mission is to free the soldiers of the San Geronimo Peninsula from Gene's control and capture the traitors in the Fox unit. I can understand if you're afraid of Fox. But we need others to help us free the Soviet soldiers on this peninsula. Will you join us?
You're here to save us? And you want me to help you defeat Gene?
What's so funny? You think he's been brainwashed?
Brainwashed? Is that what you think is happening here? A fine joke.
Cause, is that you?
But I'm afraid you two have it all wrong.
Wrong.
We didn't rebel because of Gene. Our country betrayed us first. We have stood guard over this god-forsaken base, unable to reach our friends and loved ones because of the secrecy of our mission. The climate was brutal. The meals were meager. We watched as our comrades succumbed to disease or died fighting the Colombian government. And still, we went on carrying out our mission, believing our efforts were all for the good of the motherland. And how did the motherland reward us? By stabbing us in the back.
You're talking about the Kremlin's policy shift. If the existence of this base came to light, the political fallout with the United States could fatally undermine Moscow's position in the strategic arms limitation talks that Brezhnev is promoting. That's why
We have no use for political rationales. What matters to us is that Mother Russia wiped this base from existence. But instead of allowing us to return home, the army erased all traces of communication and cut off our supplies. They sought to isolate the peninsula and make it look like this was all the work of a few out-of-control soldiers. We were abandoned by our own country.
That's why you decided to follow Gene?
Gene told us he would build us a nation. A nation not of soldiers, but for them. We do not follow Gene out of fear. He will deliver us justice. The only thing we fear is losing that justice. That's why we follow him, not you. You'll never be able to stop him.
Justice, huh? The meaning of justice can change from one day to the next. A professional soldier never brings justice into the mission. The only ones who need a reason to fight are the ones who fight for a living. That's what my mentor told me. Politics are fickle. They change with the times. So long as we remain loyal to our countries, soldiers like us need nothing to believe in. She died out of loyalty. Not to justice, not to her country. To herself, for the mission.
Your mentor, the one who taught you the art of battle. Who was she?
They called her the boss. I killed her.
The boss? The legendary soldier? And Snake, you must be Big Boss. You're the hero who killed Colonel Volgin at Groznygrad.
Prove your loyalty as a soldier. That's what the boss told me. I still don't know what she meant.
Prove your loyalty. Not to justice, not to your country, but to yourself. Does Gene truly plan to threaten the motherland?
Yes. Snake procured documents from a patrol station that confirm as much. If launched from this base, The weapon Gene stole could deliver a devastating blow to every major city in Russia. I know it's hard to believe.
No, I believe you. Not as a member of the Red Army, but as a soldier.
I appreciate it.
I will follow you. Snake, give me my mission.
That's voice of Kaz there. Robin Atkin Downs. He was also a soldier, like random soldiers in MGS 3. So he's been around in the series a lot longer than some people probably realize. It's just that he wasn't Kaz until Peace Walker. It's the same voice. Cough, cough. Okay, Snake, what's the plan? Campbell, you sure you're alright? I'm fine. I'll get over it. How about our plan? If we're going to keep collecting intel, we need to pick up some more new recruits. Of course, I'd recommend putting together a unit of 4 soldiers. But if you want to continue on with a smaller unit, that's your call. So, we need 2 more. For now, let's use the buddy system and pair you up with the one you just caught. You can organize your unit using manage over the briefing menu. We'll put you and your new friend down as Team Alpha. He's registered as a rookie. Move him to your Team Alpha. Don't forget we've got other teams. Recruit more soldiers and fill them. You don't have to though, and we won't. Just remember that there'll be plenty of missions that only you can lead. So make sure you move to that team before deployment. If you need more detailed instructions, push the select button and view the help stream. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so there we go. So going through menus, if you want to make it so that the D-pad is the right stick, because there's no right stick on the PSP, you have to map the D-pad to the right stick, which means you have to go through menus with the right stick the whole time you're playing. That's one thing that sucks, but it's worth it for the other controls. The other, nicer controls overall. Anyway, but the menus is pretty strange. Okay, so we're to manage. Snake's already there. Find the new recruit, Jonathan. So the thing about these playthroughs is I already have a bunch of soldiers from the other playthroughs because they carry over. Like you go around, you knock people out, you put them in a box or whatever the fuck you do. Not in a box, sorry, you put them in the truck. It's like poor man's Fulton, basically. And you could also, you have like any partners or like Jonathan and Snake, and you could fit 2 other random guys in one unit. So you get 4 guys. You can have 4 guys in one area, and you just like drag them to a box, or either one of your guys hides in a box, and you can choose to hide throughout different areas. Like there's specific spots that are mapped that you can hide in, so you can't just get in a box and switch characters at any spot. The box has to be sitting in the predetermined areas. And then, like, if it would take a really long time to drag someone back to the truck on the other side of the map, if you've got a guy waiting in a box much closer to you, you can just drag the new guy to a box, put him beside it, call Campbell, and then the guy in the box will automatically, like, transport the dude you picked up to the truck. I don't know if that made sense. I think I made it convoluted. I don't know. So you don't just have to, like, drag them all back to the truck endlessly. You can just drag the boxes of dudes you got hiding around the place. There already? No. We'll put them there. And also we don't need to go finding a bunch of weapons because I have more from other playthroughs. So just letting like everyone know that, see all this shit here on the left? You don't start off with that. You get like your Mark 22 and something else, and yeah, you gotta find all your shit, find all your soldiers. So we'll slap another. Fuck. Oh my god. Stop. Oh my god. I can't get to the Mark 22. It's so sensitive. And as you can see, so yeah, there's people on this list that aren't actually here. So these are like, this is an old save. Wow, when So as you can see, if I could fucking stay on the same menu. Holy shit, that's annoying. Okay, we'll just go down the list like this. So there's already a bunch of subs. The last time I played, there was a heap of subs that you get soldiers and you can rename them. So yeah, there was OHN subs and I think some of my subs, and this is everybody's a mess of subs. Heaps of names. Oh, fucking Christ. This right stick is pissing me off. There's me. I named someone me. I guess they didn't all get renamed. Anyway, this doesn't matter. So let's burn some time. Let's see. What the hell were we supposed to do next? Big boss, Campbell's sick. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but his symptoms look like a form of tropical malaria I've seen before. What? The first bout has subsided. He's lying down here beside me now. Are you positive it's malaria? I know he took preventative drugs. I'm not a medic, so I can't say for sure. But judging by these symptoms... Hey, don't try and get up. Snake, it's me. I'm in bad shape. Malaria. Who would have thought? Take it easy, Campbell. What do we do now, big boss? The preventative drugs don't work. This could just be the beginning. If he's got some tropical disease other than malaria, then there's no telling whether we might start showing the same symptoms. Good point. I got an idea. Keep an eye on him. Give me a minute to consult with my family doctor about treatment. Huh? Family doctor? Paramedic. Let's head for the communications base. Right, the communications base. Got it. Sorry to be such a pain in the ass, Snake. Save your strength. On the way, we'll keep our eyes out for new recruits. We need detailed info on malaria and its treatment methods. And we need to use a satellite communications facility so that this doctor paramedic can tell us what to do, right? Sneak into the base and make your way to the communications equipment. Take care not to be seen. The symptoms have subsided for now, but there's no telling when I'll have another outbreak. Time's of the essence. I'm counting on you. Alright. Calm base. So, I mean, like I said, if you were doing a new game, you'd be worrying about, like, recruiting soldiers and shit. I might not bother with that, really. Maybe I'll show it just for the sake of it. Like the box transportation method where you send a new guy and one of your guys who are, like, playing in the area with you. And then send them both back to the truck. Hold on, Okay, my fucking mic kept slowly swiveling away. I hate that. Just repositioned it. Good, you made it inside the comm base. They've probably beefed up security, but you've got to stay out of enemy sight until you reach the communicator. I don't know how many more of these outbreaks I can take. Herpes outbreaks. We've got to find a cure, and soon. I know you can do it.
Huh? Breeze.
What in the fuck? Oh, there he is. I couldn't even see it. Like, he's just half fucking invisible, and my eyes are fucking terrible. Open up. These doors are opening for me. You're supposed to just be able to run through them. Who subbed? Phantom. DRK thanks you for the sub. Tier 2, nice. Okay, everybody here. We're all set, big boss. Everybody's here. So this family doctor of yours, is she that good? Yeah, you could say that. She saved my life more than once. Snake, you came all the way back to the communications facility? You must really want to talk to me, huh? Yeah, actually I do. One of my men has come down with malaria. Malaria? Can you get some preventative drugs? Depending on the drug, it can be used to treat malaria even after symptoms appear. We've been using the drugs, but they don't seem to be working too well. Do you think it might be some other kind of disease? Wait, you said these were malaria symptoms. Yeah, no question about it. I got it. What? Do you know how people get malaria? Yeah, the virus is transmitted by mosquitoes, right? It's not a virus, it's a parasite. A parasite? You mean there's an actual bug inside the body? Exactly. In tropical malaria, the malaria parasites gestate. What did it say within? Female Anopheles mosquitoes, and are transferred to human hosts. I don't even know if that made sense, what I just said, but okay. Ordinarily, the drugs wouldn't prevent the symptoms from appearing, but there are different populations of malaria parasites. In certain areas, the populations are drug resistant. You know what that means? The drugs won't work. Bingo. So the only way to treat it is to find a different drug that's effective against that particular population of malaria parasite. A different kind of drug. Try the local medical facility. They should have a supply, but you better hurry. You might already be infected with the same parasites. It's only a matter of time before you start to develop symptoms. Got it. Big boss, I need to talk to you. What's up? Paramedic was saying we need some medicine to treat malaria. Yeah, if there were a hospital nearby, I'm sure it'd have a supply in stock. I know where we can find one. A hospital? Yeah, there's a hospital in the sector my former squad patrols. I can tell you exactly where it's located. Must be my lucky day. Lead the way. Yes, sir. Oh, and one other thing. Go on. It's a small hospital with minimal facilities in the mountains, but just the other day I saw them bringing in a huge shipment of drugs and medical supplies. What for? I don't know, but what I do know is that the shipment was way too big for a hospital that size. Sounds suspicious. In any case, Snake, we better hurry to the hospital. They've got to have some malaria drugs there, and I'm guessing it'll be a prime location to recruit new comrades with medical careers. Might as well recruit some new allies for the battles ahead, right? Since you're operating as a team, you can all work together to get new recruits. For instance, when you knock an enemy out, you don't have to drag them all the way back to the truck yourself. Why not drag the body over to one of your teammates hiding in a cardboard box? Let them do the rest of the work. Go ahead, give it a try. Now let's get going to the hospital, find the malaria drugs, and recruit some medical staffers along the way. Okay, hospital time. We didn't pick anything up, did we? Dude, I need to switch controllers or something, I don't know. I can barely get it to go down. Okay, I need a minute, I'll be back. Alright. Switching to a shitbox controller. Shitbox. I have to redo the mapping. Will that do it? Hopefully. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to map specifically. It'll only take a minute. Okay, so what I wanted to change was the D-pad. Up, down, left, right. The DualSense just isn't working with this very well. Analog. Up, down, left, right. Okay. So hopefully this is not being so finicky in the menus, because it sucks ass. Yeah, this feels better already. I don't know what the DualSense's problem is. It's like dead zones or something. I don't know. I'm not figuring it out now. Hospital. Yeah, let's go. Ying! Fat man is fat. Campbell here. We've assessed the drugs are in the hospital. We're just not sure where. Find those drugs and avoid detection. You know that I'm not the only one at risk from malaria. Any of our comrades could be infected. Unless we act fast, it won't be long before we're dead. Good luck. Okay. Now the left stick's not doing anything. Did I fuck this up? Whoops. Hold on. Did I mess up the left stick? Yeah, there we go. I fucked up the controls. Some rations. I might have stood around too long. Oh! Don't do that again. Holy fuck. That was R2. I forgot that was speed up. This is Snake. Still no luck finding those drugs? I just don't get it. He told us that a huge shipment of medical supplies was brought in. But there's not a trace of them to be found. There's something wrong here.
It's a list of outgoing materials. Heading for a lab. Huh.
Good, it's bugging out.
Where are the escapees? Why haven't they been caught? If they get away, I promise you'll regret it. Enough of this! Call Python. Get him back here. He'll lead the search team and make sure this lab stays secure.
What's happening to me?
I forgot, like, 60 frames doesn't jibe well with those scenes. I think we can bump it down to 30. I don't really remember how. Oops. Yeah. Pisses too. We need poo-poos emotes or whatever. I can't remember what the emote code was. Fuck it, let's go. There were no malaria drugs in the hospital, not even a single dose. According to the log left in the director's office, they hauled every last stockpile of drugs and medical supplies away. I missed that line, oh well. But we're in luck. Not only do we know from the log that they took the drugs to a lab, but we found the exact location by following the helicopter's flight path. Quite a coincidence, huh? You'll see when you get there, but the lab is built on terrain that makes it hard to spot from outside. Chances are slim you'd find it unless you had some kind of clue. Head for the lab, infiltrate it, and search for the drugs again. Sorry to put this on you, but you're all I've got. Yeah, but I'll need them if I'm gonna keep command. Finding drugs. Medical supplies hospital, blah blah blah. We know that. Man repeats himself far too much. Apparently the medical supplies they brought to the hospital have all been transferred to that lab, which means that the drugs must be there too. Do whatever it takes to find those drugs and bring them back. We'll need them, and soon. Your camera there, that's not it. It's only there on extreme, I believe. Ah, fuck.
HQ!
This is HQ.
Fuck off. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
There's something wrong. Backup unit, check it out.
No, check out anything. Unless they come from that way. That would suck. They're coming from that way, aren't they? Oh no. No, don't come after me, please.
What happened?
Nothing. Oh, get rid of that. No, fuck. Just lands right back in my inventory. Oh, those are just rations, okay.
What the? Nothing here. Huh? Just my imagination. Huh?
Right in the mouth.
Just my imagination.
An interesting scene here.
What's his status?
We're currently reinitializing his memory and readjusting his sensory nerves in the culture tank. By my estimate, it'll take another 12 hours, at least.
Half a day? He has to be readjusted after each deployment. Not much better than a prototype, a test subject.
My apologies, sir. The culture fluid takes time to prepare. With such limited equipment and personnel, readjusting Null isn't...
I know. That's why I brought along a specialist.
Chief? But...
The escaped prisoners have yet to be found. This could be just the job for our perfect soldier. We'll roll out the tank as soon as the fluid's stabilized. Make all necessary preparations.
Yes, sir.
Commander.
Yes, I know. Cunningham. Don't move.
Huh?
Commander! Lieutenant! Are you all right?
We're fine.
Please forgive me, Commander. Are you hurt?
Don't worry. Fate would never see me hurt. Now, lie still and try not to move. This man needs medical attention. I apologize for any sense of urgency. Please don't think for even a moment that I hold your work, or yourselves, in any but the highest of regards. This facility you are helping to build is absolutely vital to the strong roots of our new nation. But never forget, that you, yourselves, are no less valuable a resource to that nation. A nation that will house the mightiest, most capable military ever seen by man. Warriors in their prime. We will end an era that sees soldiers discarded like tools and strike war from the menu of global politics. And it is you, soldiers, military engineers, who are her first citizens. Our nation's riches and its fighting spirit. I only pray that such priceless resources need not be sacrificed in vain.
So that's Gene. That voice. And the premonition. Was that ESP?
Gene. No luck finding the drugs, huh? Where the hell could they? Wait, that reminds me. When you were eavesdropping on Gene and his men just now, didn't you say they mentioned something about a culture tank? Do you think that might be part of the medical supplies they brought in with the drugs? If so, don't you think the drugs might be stored in the same place as the culture tank? Whatever that is. Sorry. Yeah, the 60 frames shit breaks the subtitles, unfortunately. Hold on. Okay. I think it's worth checking out. Okay, go look for this culture tank. They might have set it up as a special chamber. Might have set up a special chamber to house it. I haven't drank beer in years, and even when I did, it was only for like a couple months. So I don't have. I mean, I enjoy Kokanee. Like I did a bit when I was younger. It's a Canadian brand, as far as I know. Like Western Canada, at least when I was drinking it. And then I switched to vodka for like less than a year. And then I switched to whiskey. Oh shit! And then I just stayed on with whiskey for years. I don't drink now though. It's been like 2 years or something. Well, not quite 2 years.
What? Huh? What was that?
What?
What is this? It's him.
Who's there? Can't you read the sign? It says do not enter. You.
A kid? What are you doing here?
I'm in charge.
You? In charge?
You there, search upstairs. The rest of you, we'll sweep the prep chamber.
This way, Snake. Hide there, in that locker.
What?
Just do it. What's going on here? The preparation chamber is for authorized personnel only.
Miss Elisa, are you alone? Have you seen anything suspicious around here?
No. Is there something wrong?
We received a report that there's an intruder in the lab. Someone also reported seeing a suspicious truck nearby.
Well, there's no one here. Just me. And him. You're disturbing his sleep. I'll have to ask you to leave.
Yes, ma'am.
If you see the intruder, please notify us immediately.
Now I've seen it all. A little girl in charge of an outfit like this. Why did you help me?
I don't know. I just got this feeling that I needed to.
And how do you know my name? Are you with the Fox unit too?
No?
But your uniform... It's not like that. When I saw you at the heliport with Cunningham and the others.
That was my sister.
Sister?
Her name is Ursula. She's the one who's a member of Fox. I'm just a medic.
You're pretty young.
Well, you were out on the battlefield when you were my age, weren't you, Snake? Or should I say, Big Boss? Ursula and I were raised in an East German lab. They sent all the kids with ESP potential there to study them. My powers are pretty weak, but Ursula is different. She's one of the most powerful psychics in all the communist world. Through special training, Ursula gained great power, but in doing so lost everything that makes her human. So much so that she can't even talk with me anymore. 4 years ago, Gene took us away from East Germany. He was on a mission from Fox. The CIA wanted to get its hands on ESP from the communist bloc.
And then you joined his little revolution.
Yes, that's right.
So, this is what you were calling the perfect soldier. Does he have ESP too?
No, he's just an ordinary human being. That is, he used to be. He was raised in a special way, under very special conditions, to be a great warrior. He's incapable of emotions, or doubts. He's the ultimate combatant, created with one purpose only, to accomplish the mission. He has no human memories. The only thing he has left are his skills in battle.
No memories?
Each time he completes a mission, he undergoes readjustment, like this. Inside the culture tank, all 5 senses are shut out completely. Most men would go mad in minutes. Like a baby who's coming into the world for the first time, the perfect soldier's sensors are honed to a razor sharpness. He can read the enemy's movements and learn them faster than any normal person ever could.
What kind of person could endure that kind of extreme training?
Nobody, of course. The Perfect Soldier project ended in failure and was abandoned. He was the only success. That's why they gave him the code name Null. He's a lost number. He has no feelings and no memories, not even a project number. Don't even think about fighting him. You can't possibly win, Snake.
You could be right about that.
Or you could shoot him now, but you'll have to go through me.
I'm no assassin. Shooting a soldier with their guard down isn't my style.
You're a good man, Snake. I knew you were. Here, take this. It's a drug for treating chloroquine-resistant malaria.
How'd you know?
It's time. Bring the tank out. I trust the readjustments are complete.
Sorry, it'll just be a little longer.
I'll send a man in to meet you. Hurry it up.
You can get outside through here. Head for the harbor. You'll find what you're looking for there.
You must be psychic or something.
One last thing, Snake. If you find Ursula in front of you, don't hesitate. Shoot her.
Shoot your sister?
If you can't do that, you're already dead.
All right, next time, let's try for a more upbeat prophecy.
Ooh, that was a close one. My fever's all gone now. Looks like those drugs you got from the girl really work. I can give some to all the men. Well, at least we don't have to worry about losing our entire unit anymore. What? Yeah, you do. I mean, really, there's like 3 of you right now. You're in this giant fucking Russian-controlled base, and you think you don't have to worry about losing your men? Yeah, you do. Now what? If we go to the harbor, we might find what we're looking for. At least, that's what Elisa said. The harbor? I have absolutely no idea where that is. Seems we need to do some more recon. Big boss, got a minute? I've got a plan. What kind? One sec. I had this need to cough the last 10 minutes. Well, we're starting to pick up more and more new recruits, but these new guys are just sitting around waiting for orders. With all due respect, isn't that just a pointless waste of manpower? In fact, some of them have been saying they'd rather be out there actually doing something rather than just sitting around waiting. Big Boss, we really want to do whatever we can to help. So what I was thinking was, we could pick a few of them to set up a spy unit and send them to the key points on the peninsula. We've all been stationed here a while, so we've got a pretty good idea of how and where to lie low. And we make pretty good intelligence collectors too. We're gonna send out spies. And correct me if I'm wrong, you're gonna want a broader picture of what's going on around the peninsula in order to accomplish your mission. So what do you think? Spies, huh? Snake, the soldier, has a point. Right now, we've only got awareness of the few yards around our truck. If we think we can figure out why Fox rebelled like this, we're not just dreaming. Crazy. I think sending some of our men out to gather intel is a great idea. Okay, we'll go with your plan. We'll start forming a spy unit right away. You got it, boss. You can manage your spy units by selecting Manage the Briefing menu. Only instead of putting free soldiers into the sneaking unit, you'll be putting them into the spy unit. You need to put together a spy unit for each location you want to reconnoiter. And then just let them do their thing. They'll go out and collect intel on their assigned location and report the results back to you. You can see the reports by going to the report on the briefing menu. Got it. I'll try it out. But we don't have enough men to send them out willy-nilly. Got any ideas on where to start? Well, we need to... we do need to find a route to the harbor. Why don't we send a unit out to the supply depot? That's where they store all the cargo they unload at the harbor. It might give us a clue on how to locate it. Agreed. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for new recruits. So we don't need to look for new recruits again because this is a new game plus or something. So we already have recruits. They carry over. So we'll skip that. Yay. Okay, so we'll go over here. Start putting OHN boys and former OHN boys. Oh yeah, if you see any other like main characters in MGS3 like Eva, Sigint, Zero, Paramedic, etc., they're not actually like, that's not canon. That's just some nonsense that you can unlock and have fun with. Hey, there's me. Nice. Put me somewhere, I guess. Python. We don't even have him yet either. He's just there. We don't have Null either. He shouldn't be there. Where else? Hospital. Soviet patrol base. Old Scratch. We'll put him somewhere. Anal. I should put anal. Comm base. How come there's nobody at the supply depot? I thought there was. Alright, independent. There's Appy. Send Appy out. Blitz. Venceremos. I don't even know where I want to put you. Prison, comm base, supply depot, Soviet patrol base, research lab. Yeah, well, we never go to the prison, but I'll put them there. Why not? Let's just fill everything. Put me in supply, boss. Null's awful, and you'll see, for those who are not familiar with it. God, Null's bad. Barf. wish you could do this faster. Fucking llama. Alright, we got soldiers packed in everywhere that we just magically found. In quotes. New spy reports. There should be tons of them. Looks like we've already received an intel report from the spy units we just dispatched. That's like hours of soldier grinding we just skipped. They seem to know what they're doing. You can read the info by selecting report from the briefing menu. Go ahead, take a look. But he's supposed to be the perfect soldier. He's fucking terrible. Okay. Ports. Supply depot. Supply depot. Map procurement. Sources indicate that a map detailing cargo shipment routes is located inside a warehouse in the supply depot. The warehouse is located behind a large building. Intel suggests that the map is available for procurement at any time. According to the report, there's a map, blah blah, we know that. It details blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. So what are we doing, Snake? What do you think? We're heading for the supply depot. Roger that. Okay, so back to the supply depot. Shut up. He repeats himself endlessly. Endless repetition. It's very unlikely that there's a map showing the route to the harbor. What? It's very likely that there's a map showing a route to the harbor stored in that supply depot. Conduct a search of the facility, taking care not to be seen by the enemy, and find that map. Good luck. Right in the beak. Ooh. Is this life med? That'd be nice. Oh, I should have put some of this stuff away. Fuck the ammo. Or med kits, sorry, they've changed their name. Mission complete. Get your ass out of there. This map you found has given us a lot of valuable intel on the peninsula. We know the location of the town, the rail bridge, the Soviet security base, and the harbor. And just as we suspected, the map shows the precise routes to and from the supply depot. Ugh, I guess it was worth the trouble after all. I'll say. Now all I have to do is head straight for the harbor. At least, I wish it were that simple. Why? What's the problem? To get to the harbor, we'll have to pass over the rail bridge. But that bridge has been closed off and turned into a checkpoint. How do you know? A supplement to the map lists the rotation schedule for the soldiers managing the checkpoint. Checkpoint, huh? That could be trouble. Is there a way to get around it? As you can see from the map, the eastern half of the peninsula is divided from the western half by a river. If we want to get to the harbor by truck, the only way to cross over is to cross over the rail bridge. So not only are we cut off from the harbor, but we can't get to the east side of the peninsula at all. Is there a way to break through the checkpoint? I can't say for sure without actually scouting the place, but I'll bet the checkpoint will be heavily guarded. Busting our way through probably isn't an option. Damn. At any rate, let's start by getting a feel for the situation at the bridge checkpoint. Then we'll talk about getting through. New reports that don't matter because we're loaded with weapons and items anyway from the last playthroughs. You can pick stuff up all over the place. Fuck your reports. Shut up. Let's get rid of some of the stuff that Snake has picked up.
loaded inventory. Let's go take a peek at the rail bridge. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Subs during the playthrough get to choose soldiers' names again. I don't know if I'm even going to bother picking any new soldiers up. So my list is loaded with other old subs from here and from my solo channel. So we'll see if I get anybody new. All right, your job is to observe and assess the security situation on the rail bridge. How many soldiers are deployed there and whether there are barricades or other heavy defensive measures in place. We need to know these things if we're going to cross over to the other side. Proceed to a position from which you can observe the bridge. Good luck. Is the timer down to an hour? Jesus, look how fast that river's going. And why are we just staring here? That was weird. That was a long time. What? The bridge is completely blocked by trucks? Great. Just what we needed. Alright, that's enough for now. Head back to the truck. We'll have to think of another way. Alright, what next? They're using those trucks as roadblocks. And based on the supplements from the checkpoint, it looks like security on the bridge is tight as a noose. I'm talking tight, like 3 dogs bum. Meaning there's also no way will they be able to sneak across it unseen. Any ideas, Snake? We'd like the manpower to take them head on and break through. And sneaking through seems out of the question. So we need to figure out some other way to thin their numbers. Diversion, huh? Exactly. If we can create some commotion by blowing up an enemy facility or a prominent landmark, they'll send in reinforcements to deal with the situation. It looks like they've got a relatively large force deployed on the bridge. Jesus, I can't talk. So I'm thinking this is the first place they'll pull people from. Good thinking. I guess all that's left is to figure out what we should blow sky high. It's probably best to take out key enemy facilities or places with things that look susceptible to demolition. Sounds good, but where do we start? That's what the spy unit's for, isn't it? Aha! You're catching on, Snake. Let's deploy our spy unit right away. So, where do we send the spies? Well, that's up to you, big boss. We'll also need some TNT. We're surrounded by military facilities. The supply depot and other likely places are bound to have some. What's the obsession with the supply depot? Okay, I'll go look for the TNT myself. Roger, then let's get prepped for Operation Diversion. So we've done all that spy stuff, moving everybody around. So, stuff to blow up. Hospital, claymores, nah, we don't care about that. Research lab. Diversionary operation. We've located the culture tank that houses the child soldier. This is a recommended point to detonate explosives in order to distract enemy units. We need to divert them away from the bridge. If we can destroy the child soldier's culture tank, I'm guessing at least a few of the guards will be sent there as reinforcements. Blow up their precious culture tank. Finally get their attention. Okay, so research lab. Next. Myrax and Trollar with the subs. Nice. What do we think? Alright, let's head for the research lab. Shut up. We know all this stuff. God damn it. What the fuck? You gifted a sub to Stephanie Houston? Okay. Sabotage up, yeah, sure. Oh, we didn't bring TNT, did we? Oops. Those feet. People feet. Alright, this is a sabotage op. Make sure you correctly identify the target position and be careful with that TNT. Good luck. Go. Here's where we put the TNT. Looks like you've done it. Good work. We'll be waiting for you back in the truck. You did it. Some of the guards on the bridge just left in a big hurry. Okay, let's move on to the next target. We gotta read about it first, don't we? Supply depot, diversionary out. Located a truck. Indicated as an ideal point for detonating explosive for an enemy diversion. Blow up some more shit. Oh, whoops. I hit R2 again by accident. I should get rid of that. If I can find my mouse. There we go. One sec. No fast forward. There we go. All over.
Just my imagination.
Nice. The enemy's gotta be pissing their pants by now. Okay, that about does it. Good work. Now hurry back to the truck. Yes, another success. More guards are leaving the rail bridge. Let's keep it up. Time to pick the next target. Okay, more reports. That's a weapon. So, patrol base, diversionary operation. We've located an armory in the southeast quadrant of the base. It's a viable point to make it explode. Our distractions seem to be working. 2 of the guard units on the rail bridge have already left their posts. A few more diversions like this, and the bridge is sure to empty out. I see you've infiltrated the enemy patrol base. Find the armory there and use TNT to blow it sky high. As an added bonus, it should cripple the enemy's ammo supply chain. Let's put on a show they won't forget. Let's make it nighttime. Alright, this is a sabotage operation. Just laughing at my last joke like 15 minutes later. Make sure you correctly identify the target position and be careful with that TNT. Good luck. You are one blind motherfucker. You see worse than I do somehow. And different guys have different abilities in this game, different soldiers. Some of them drag enemies faster, some of them run faster just all the time. And other stuff. Regular grenades, I don't give a shit about those. What the hell? Why can't I get through the door? I thought they're just supposed to pop open. Nice job. All you need to do now is to get out of there. Have a safe trip. Boom! Haha, did you see the size of that explosion? The enemy's gotta be pissing their pants by now. Security on the bridge is down to almost nothing. I'd say we have pretty much achieved our objective. Of course, I wouldn't complain if you took out one more target. I don't really give a shit about taking out one more target. It's optional. There'll be even less guys there. Okay. Here's the situation. Our diversion was a success. The security on the rail bridge has been reduced dramatically. Now we can go to the harbor. Yeah, finally. And I wonder what Elisa meant when she said, "You'll find what you're looking for there." What the hell could it be? Beats me. That's where we're going to find out. But something tells me we're not going to be happy when we do. Right, let's get a move on. We need to cross the bridge and get to the east side. Let's get rid of anything. We don't need TNT anymore, do we? No. King! Who is that cyborg ninja, Boxy? How's the guard situation on the bridge? Looking good, huh? And all we have to do now is cross over. We're heading to the east side of the peninsula. No. Oh, yeah. Me. Wow. Huh? I didn't even notice that guy. Huh? That's blind as fuck. Night blind.
Just my imagination.
I cannot even guess. Zero with the 5 gifts. Nice. Excellent. We made it through without a scratch. Hurry on to the harbor. Based on what Snake said he heard from a female soldier, the thing we're looking for is at the harbor. Right now, we still don't have a clue what it is. It could have something to do with Fox's rebellion. In any case, the fact is we need every little bit of intel we can get. Sneak into the harbor and conduct a search as you see fit. Of course, you should still exercise caution and be extra alert for any security. We can't rule out the possibility that this is a trap. Can't tell you how many times I've been sweet-talked by a broad and to get my ass kicked. What the hell is wrong with you, Campbell? New report from the spy unit. Harbor time. She said you'll find what you're looking for there. Looks like we'll find out what she was hinting at soon. Guess who we're gonna find? Best character in the game? Hell yeah. Don't I have a gun? I like at least some excuse to use the gun. What? I thought I had it. Seriously? I've got an SAA, but I don't have a fucking gun? Why? Oh well, whatever. Baby rage. Your mission is to investigate the harbor based on the lead Elisa provided. And guys, next time you try to get a young chick to spill juicy info, make sure you get the damn specifics. Conduct a thorough search of the harbor. Campbell out.
Breathe.
Nice. Wait, is the nugget in here? Where's my nugget? No, those are fucking magazines. Ah. Creeping on Boxy. Couple more guys over here. Huh? There we go. Best scene.
Freeze! Yankee dog! Keep your filthy paws off my collection! Well, if it isn't Colonel Skaronsky. I'd heard you were on the run, but to think a base commander such as yourself would be caught hiding in a place like this.
Shut up! You think you scoundrels can just do as you please on my base? As soon as my reinforcements arrive from Russia, we will crush you like the vermin you are. We will teach you whose base this really is. The same goes for that bastard Gene as well.
Pathetic. Is it hard, being an officer that is when no one follows your orders?
Silence! What are you? You're a monster!
You try to kill a man and call him monster? Such crude behavior.
Damn it! My arm!
I'd heard an intruder was lurking about here. And here I find I've come all this way for nothing. I'd been hoping to see the face of an old friend. Wasn't I? Snake? my raison d'etre. You're not worth killing. But I can't have you wandering around like this. There. That should hold you.
How dare you put me in a cage like a cow?
Be quiet. The lock should melt sometime before you starve to death. Best to save your strength.
Python, you're alive.
Who's there? Have you come back to kill me, Yankee dog? Guards! To my side! Eliminate the intruder! This is a direct order from Colonel Skoronsky! You're not the same man as before. Do not worry. My orders fall upon deaf ears anyway. 4 weeks. It's been 4 weeks since that whelp Jean arrived here. And in those 4 weeks, everything has changed.
Aren't there any soldiers still loyal to you?
You must be joking. Wouldn't you like to know how in just 4 weeks, that man was able to bring the entire peninsula under his control?
He announced he was building a mercenary nation, right? A country of soldiers.
Ha! A mercenary nation? Preposterous! This piper has them all dancing to his tune. But I won't be fooled. His methods are simpler. His tools lie deep in the hearts of all men. Greed, and that which lays beneath it. Fear. He simply reaches beyond the impenetrable wall that guards men's hearts, and then strikes! Strikes at their most vulnerable point. Fear. Yes, fear.
Fear?
Compared with the fear that man brought with him, that puny weapon you carry is harmless. You have no idea. No idea how terrible that man truly is.
Fear, huh? Lavochkin, LA-5. What's a World War II fighter doing here?
It's a part of my collection. Once the king of Russian fighters, it could hold its own against the Focke-Wulf and the Messerschmitt.
Were you a fighter pilot?
Indeed I was. Yes, a fighter. If only I had a MiG. Or a Sukhoi. I would riddle Jean's body with holes this very day. Somebody! Anybody! Bring me a plane! A plane!
Why is Skoronsky so good? He's just comic relief. It's great. What a weirdo! Well, forget about Skoronsky. Let's continue the search. Somehow I don't think that drunk was the thing Elisa wanted us to find. That's strange. That crate looks a bit out of place. This label, made in the USA. It's gotta be it. This is what you wanted me to find. This is Snake. I found the crate they were keeping the prototype weapon in. How can you be so sure? It reads made in USA on the crate. They must have disguised it to make it look like it's headed for Vietnam. Interesting. So what's the problem? I just checked some of the crates and they're empty. The contents must have already been shipped out of the harbor. What? Are you saying this is all a wild goose chase? Looks that way. But there's one other thing that caught my attention. What? It's got a babe of the month centerfold taped to it? No, this isn't your bedroom we're talking about. They left a bunch of spare parts behind. Heat rounds for a recoilless cannon, spare barrels from an M1919, and bulletproof armor close to 5 inches thick. Whoa, Snake, that sounds like parts for a tank or an armored vehicle. There's got to be some mistake. The new weapon the US was developing was supposed to be able to hit every major city in Russia, right? It's got to be something along the lines of a ballistic missile aircraft. I know that. But by the looks of the crate, it was definitely a land-based weapon. I'm sure of it. Something doesn't add up here. We might be overlooking something important. I'll see what else I can find here. Alright, be careful, Snake. Be careful, Snake. One sec. Just needed to shift. Campbell. The weird laugh. Heh. Says Ghost. Who is this? Oh, I'm sorry. I just heard a familiar voice and thought I'd say hello. I can't thank you enough for taking care of Volgan. Look at that head. Who's that head shaped like? Volgan. At Groznygrad? Yeah, so you do remember. Who are you? Sorry, but I can't reveal my name just yet. For now, you can call me Prividyeni. Prividyeni. Ghost. Call me whatever you please. After all, a name is nothing more than a decoration. But more to the point, I was listening in on your conversation just now. You seem to have quite an interest in the prototype weapon. You know something about it? Do you remember the Shagahod? That piece of shit that Sokolov built? It was a nuclear-armed tank that could fire a missile from the ground. Then you mean... At last, you're beginning to catch on. So the prototype weapon that Gene stole is a nuclear tank? But the Shagahod was only capable of firing a single intermediate-range missile. It couldn't possibly hit every major city in Russia. You're right, the old Shagahod could never do that. But America has already developed a working MIRV. Multiple independently targetable re-entry vehicles. A single ballistic missile that carries multiple nuclear warheads, each capable of striking a different target. The Crabohod! More like the Crapohod. The Shago shit, the Shitahod. Actually, the Shitahod doesn't sound too bad. That would let it hit multiple cities at once. Precisely, but MIRVs do have their weak points. Low accuracy, the high cost of development, and the inability to control them once they've been launched. The prototype that Gene stole is a nuclear tank developed by America to make up for these shortcomings. A new type of nuclear tank. The new design travels along a ballistic trajectory that allows it to infiltrate the territory, and of any country in the world, no ABM system would be able to stop it. The Shitohod. The Shago shit. It all just works so well. I mean, I know it's not a Metal Gear, but it's just crap in its own right anyway. And as a nuclear launch platform carrying out multiple warhead missiles, it can penetrate any type of terrain and neutralize an enemy country all by itself without requiring any support whatsoever. That sounds unrealistic as fuck, but what do I know? They're gonna strap the Shagahod, sorry, the Shitahod, the Shaga shit, the Shaga shit to an ICBM and launch it into an enemy country? That's possible? It would be impossible for the Shagahod. But what if there was something smaller and more mobile? For instance, a walking tank. And what if you used a booster far more powerful than the Shagahods, like the Saturn rocket they used to launch the Apollo lunar module? A walking tank. Of course, at the same time Sokolov was developing the Shagahod, the Granin Lab was developing a bipedal walking tank at Groznygrad. Bipedal, Snake! Called Metal Gear. Ghost, are you Granin? The man who designed Metal Gear? No, Granin is dead. He was killed by Volgan. Granin. That name brings back memories. But go ahead and believe I'm Granin if you like. But Metal Gear is actually a walking nuclear tank, equipped with multiple small nuclear warheads. Exactly. However, it's still in the preparation stage. It's not ready to launch yet. What was stolen from America was only the Metal Gear vehicle itself. Gene intends to arm it with the Soviet-made warheads stored on this peninsula. But can it use Soviet warheads? Wait, the blueprints for Metal Gear were originally Soviet-made too. I'm surprised they were able to smuggle something of that size out of America. They had a government official involved. He's said to be dead, but I'm guessing he is at an airport or other likely places, regretting what he's done. Alright, I got it. So if I take out the nuclear storage facility on this peninsula, we can prevent Metal Gear from being launched. I'll give you whatever help I can. Even if I am a ghost, it still doesn't feel right to let them launch Metal Gear into the motherland. Okay, I'll believe you, Ghost. That doesn't sound like Naked Snake or Big Boss, that line. Okay, I'll believe you. Like, what? Anyway, that kind of ejects me from immersion a little bit. My frequency is 144.78. I'm counting on you to stop Metal Gear. A man called Ghost. I'm not sure if we can really trust this guy yet, but those spare parts Snake found lend his story some credence. For now, we'll just have to take his word as fact. In any event, we know that this new Metal Gear weapon is just a frame. It hasn't been armed with nukes. If we can find the nuclear storage facility and render the nukes unusable, Metal Gear will be nothing but a pile of useless scrap, right? That settles it. Our next mission is to find the nuclear storage facility. Now that we're over the bridge and into the east side of the peninsula, there are a lot of areas we need to reconnoiter. Let's redeploy our spy units and start collecting intel on Metal Gear and the nuclear warheads. As for the sneaking unit, why don't you get us some new recruits? Not necessary because new game plus. By the way, do you know about the medical and technical units? As recruits come in, try assigning them to the medical unit and tech unit. They'll make your soldiers' wounds heal faster and develop new weapons and items for you. In the meantime, we'll be waiting for word from our spy units. Trust your men to do their job. So there's obviously like all the stuff that comes to fruition in portable ops, like all the, like what Peace Walker turned out to be. I mean, it basically felt like Kojima. Well, I don't think he thinks much of portable ops, and he did it again. There was a shitty PSP game that he wasn't a part of, so he made Peace Walker, which blew portable ops out of the water, frankly, like thoroughly. And then there's not just gameplay, like ideas, like a military nation, like Metal Gear. This is the fucking first time technically in the timeline, like that this shit is mentioned. I guess he calls it a Metal Gear. Granin's like a sort of Metal Gear, if you will. So it's not really named yet, right? The term Metal Gear has been said, but it's not really an official name at this point, as far as I remember. And here, we actually have something. You know, it's in the end. There's some fuckery going on, of course. You know, you look over here while I do something with the other hand in this game. I won't spoil it for those who haven't seen it. But particularly the idea of a military nation. That line that came up a while ago. And Snake says something like, "They're planning to create a new military nation?" ? That's most certainly the idea of a military nation. First time in the timeline that it comes up. So, and the other parallel is that when Kojima made Metal Gear, Metal Gear 1 for the MSX, and then some Looney Tune who had nothing to do with Kojima made Snake's Revenge, which was supposed to be the sequel, and then Kojima gets his eyes on Snake's Revenge and basically probably cringes. And the story is, you can go out there and look on Google if you want. The story is that he made Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake in response to the trash that Snake's Revenge was, as some sort of sequel. So of course, after Metal Gear 2 comes out, immediately Snake's Revenge is deemed non-canon. It's interesting how that's happened more than once. A game gets made, Kojima hates it, and then a fucking amazing game gets made right after that by him. Wait, Snake's Revenge was just a sequel to NES Metal Gear? I thought it was a sequel to original MSX Metal Gear. No? Okay, we're doing spy stuff, aren't we? Alright, deal with spies some more. Martian dude! I'm gonna pause. Fuck the town, I never go there. Is that it? Town's fucking useless. Okay. Isn't the copy, was that Metal Gear on MSX, the first one? Was that the one that had Michael fucking Bain or Bean or whatever his name is? He was Kyle in Terminator 1. And I remember MGS 1, his face is supposed to be like, Snake's face in MGS 1 is supposed to be based on Christopher Walken somehow, and his body was Jean-Claude Van Damme. And there's another one that I remember. More celebrity. Oh, Big Boss. Wasn't he like Sean Connery? In which Metal Gear was that? I think it was Sean Connery. I know there's more. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there were others. The walking one I kind of don't see in MGS1 Snake's face, but then again, when you look at it closely, it's quite long. So maybe that's what... I don't know. Big Boss was just pixel art, yeah. Madnar is Einstein? Yeah, he does look like Einstein, doesn't he? I never thought of that before. Okay, let's move on. Should we pass time, I guess? It's not the harbor, is it? No, that's an M63. Oh, here we go. Is this it? Soviet security base. Classified information. We have reports of the existence of documents containing classified information related to the nuclear storage facility. With these documents, it's believed we can determine the location of the nuclear storage facility. That's what we want. Yeah. I mean, he probably didn't think, like, video games were going to be in, like, 85 and 86 when he's probably planning this shit. He's not going to think that in, 30 years that the gaming industry is going to be worth more money than the movie industry, thereby making it so that ripping people's faces off isn't going to go... I mean, it's not going to go unnoticed now, but then... The player base is so fucking small. And the money involved is so much smaller, even percentage-wise, that... This is just me thinking off the top of my head. Who fucking cares back then, really? Snake, we did it. We finally found it. Yeah, when they sold it in Japan, who would give a fuck? It's not obvious. It's not like it's not like they say it out loud. Snake, we did it. We finally found it. The map to the nuclear storage facility is in the Soviet security base. Go out there and get it for us. Okay, security base. Yeah. Loves to repeat himself. Poops. The surest, swiftest way to prevent Gene from launching his nuclear strike is to keep the warheads out of his hands. To do that, we'll first need to discern the location of the nuclear warhead storage facility. That base is the center of the Red Army's security presence here. There's bound to be information in regards to key facilities throughout the peninsula. This is corroborated by intel we received from our spy units. Conduct a search of the base and look for intel on the location and where the warheads are stored. Some water, one sec. Which snake is this? This is Big Boss. 6 years after MGS 3.
Freeze.
You didn't hear that? That massive slamming of the door? Okay.
Freeze. Freeze.
Go down. I'm tired of waiting for you. There you go. Mission objective is complete. We were right. The document you brought back was a map to the nuclear storage facility. In order to stop Gene from using Metal Gear, we have to prevent the nuclear warheads from being transported out of that facility. Here's the bad news. Our first boss fight is incoming, by the way. We don't know which part to destroy or how. If we stuck to protocol, we first I can't talk. We first gather some intel and then form a plan of action. Oops. But with reports of transport team arriving to carry out the nukes, time is not a luxury we've got right now. Let's do all this by the seat of our pants. Hurry and infiltrate the facility. I know it sounds suicidal, but it's our duty to interrupt the transport of the nukes. Let's do this. Gonna manage again. So here, it's boss time. Let's throw some people on our team. Who has the most life? We're actually about to fight Python. We don't really have him on our side right now. That's just New Game Plus nonsense. We got Sir Butterlegs and the Irish Kevin on the main team. They're probably asleep. Okay, all this shit over here. Take that. Take that. We'll do the same thing for what's his face. Jonathan. Jonathan can't die. But if we lose anyone aside from Snake and Jonathan, in the main story, they die. If they get killed, they're dead, and you lose them. And I believe you lose their... I can't remember if you lose their equipment or not. You're on the team, yeah. So I'm gonna wake up Kevin and tell him, and then tell him to go back to sleep. Butter, we'll give you a weapon. AJ with the sub. Nice. Do we have another Mark 22? No, we don't. No Nagant either. So you can fight him. You can actually do lethal and non-lethal. If you do non-lethal, you get to use him in your list here, your soldiers. He's not a part of the story anymore, though. Either way. I guess I only have one Mark 22. I kind of want to go find another one, but I don't know where you find it. It'll be in the reports. Single source armor inside the base. Drawing this. Yeah, we saw that, didn't we? Yeah. Rail Ridge, M37. Captured prisoner. Medical supplies. Maybe we can't find another one until later. Drugs. No thanks. Bio knife. No, we can't find one. Whatever, let's just go in like this. So we want to start off with Jonathan. Oh yeah, I put a chaff grenade on him for that initial part so we can run by, I guess. Okay, I thought we had chaff grenades. What the fuck? Magazine, Claymore, TNT, smoke stun, grenade. How do I not have any? That's fucking annoying. Okay, let's go. We were right. The document you brought back is a map to the place. Without the nukes, Metal Gear will be useless. Put them on a commission. Okay. We've confirmed the presence of a transport team. They're here to carry the nukes away. Or the warheads away. We're in a situation where every minute counts. Get in there and find some way to stop them from transporting those warheads. Good luck. I got spotted. We know who you are, Colonel Frames. Is this where they're storing the nukes? An alarm system's installed. Security's pretty tight.
Huh?
God damn it. It took too long. I got spotted.
just my imagination.
Got you.
Ing. Fat man is fat.
More alarms, but still no sign of the nukes. We found a way to stop those nukes from being transported. Those warheads gotta be pretty heavy. They must use an elevator or something to transport them out. Now, this is only speculation, but if we could somehow put that elevator out of service, it might just prevent them from shipping the warheads. The best course of action will be to destroy the elevator itself. But if that's not possible, we can strike the power source as an alternative plan. Is there a machine room or something around there? If so, you might want to try blowing it up. Look for a machine room. It should be full of very large, heavy machinery. In the machine room? Seriously? You don't say. If I had to guess, I'd say the machine room would probably be in the basement. Go look for it. Devil with the sub.
Who's
Nice.
that?
Oh, fuck, what?
The enemies!
Oh, at least I made it. Oh, did I not bring TNT? Ah. Somebody needs TNT, for fuck. Okay, we gotta do it again. A quick little poop stream. It's poops, not poop. Put a goddamn S at the end. So TNT, right? Why did I forget that? Damn. I'm gonna get in there again. No, Poops is. Oop! What the hell is oop? Fuck's sake. Yeah, we read all this. Hopefully we can run and just not get caught here, but I don't know. Mod's bullying night. That's close enough. An S in parentheses. You don't call TTS tits? Nice.
Who's that?
Oh, fuck off. Stop shooting me. Oh, fuck. I just lost like half my health. Fuck that. Oh, there's a boss fight coming up. I don't want to lose half my health to bullshit. Skill issue. Can we make this? I doubt it. You can actually run by? I didn't know that. I'm almost trying to be careful. What the fuck? Great. It's probably too early now. She's gonna come walking over to me. Yep.
Who's that?
You get an alert for being too fast. Nice. Okay. So we'll zip by the camera and then wait by the door and try and figure out how many seconds it is before she turns. Go, fuck. Or maybe she turned there and now she's walking the other way. Hopefully. Poops. I think we can just run. Nice. There was someone to the right there. That's what I was worried about. RoboCop, Big Medic, and Snake's Revenge. Nice. What's that guy's name who played RoboCop? I don't remember. I've seen him in a number of things. And is literally never called Venom Snake ever again anywhere else. Well, he's fucking the fake big boss. Okay, this is something that would make sense to me. It's like the name Venom Snake disappears. And he's just big boss. Like, who's gonna call him Venom Snake at that point? He's supposed to be the second big boss. He's not gonna call himself anything else. Or probably not gonna tell anyone who doesn't already know. Peter Weller, I think that's it, yeah. What's the situation look like? I've infiltrated what looks like to be a machine room. Seems like I do something useful here. Any ideas? Machine room, eh? This is just a hunch, but I'm thinking it could be responsible for supplying most of the power to the facility. Facepalm. It probably provides the power used to run the elevator as well. You may be able to stop the elevator system by sabotaging that machine room. Cutting off the power source should make it impossible to move those new. Plant those explosives of yours. You got it.
Huh. You should be more careful, Snake. The inner walls of this storage facility are more fragile than they look. With the way you planted that bomb, the blast would have been far too powerful. You would have ended up cutting off your own escape route. You're so focused on completing the mission that you neglected your own personal safety. Nasty habits are hard to kick. Eh, Snake?
Python, you dismantled the bomb, but you couldn't have had enough time.
Time? I had plenty. All I had to do was flash freeze the detonator, and poof! No more explosion. Sure is hot in here.
Python, so you were alive all this time. What happened to your body?
It has been a while, Snake. How long's it been since our last mission together? Nearly 10 years? We were both so very young back then.
Yeah. When the boss vanished, and I didn't know what the hell I was doing, you were there to save me. You were one of the few people I could always count on in battle. But I thought you were dead. You were wounded on that top-secret mission in Vietnam.
Yes, I was. At one point, I was within an inch of death. My body lost the ability to regulate its temperature. Left unchecked, it would rise continuously, uncontrollably. Eventually, my body would literally burn itself up. Without this suit and its liquid nitrogen filling, I wouldn't be able to survive more than half a day. But this suit has also made me a superior soldier. Look at this stage I control. Not even your famous CQC will work on me.
But Python, why? You're a good man. Why join Gene's rebellion?
It's my salvation, Snake. Do you have any idea why the CIA let me live this long? They're afraid of you, Snake. You're a legend, a hero. You bested the boss. The CIA knows it. So they searched for a soldier strong enough to take you down if you ever betrayed them. They chose me. I'm the anti-Snake. And I'm the one man who can break you! Ever since I came back to Fox, I've been sent to do nothing but wet works, so as to keep my assassin instincts nice and sharp. Can you recall those you've killed in battle, Snake? I do. I have nightmares about them, nearly every night. They won't leave me alone. But I've spilled far too much blood by now to ever make amends. The nightmares end today!
Python, don't!
I've been waiting for this moment. The moment when we could meet each other.
Isn't it because pythons kill other snakes or something?
On the battlefield, as enemies.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Snake! After I've killed you, my purpose will be fulfilled. Let's go!
Okay, this is probably gonna be a pain in the ass. So you can't use CQC on him. You can't use CQC on him because, like, he basically instantly ejects this fucking liquid nitrogen all around him, and it's an AoE attack. So you can't touch him. And he fires, like, cryo grenades at you, which locks up your weapons. And if your weapons get locked up, you can't use them. And then you have to run around for a while till they unthaw, or lean up against one of the machines, the big machines in the machine room. Because they're warm, apparently, and they unthaw your shit instantly or something like that.
Ah!
Yeah, like that. So he just got me with the shitty grenades. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart. I think that's a pointless loss of stamina, really. You have Stinger missiles. Ah, shit. That was close. I want to see what someone said there. Hold on. The viewer's fucking thing is in the way. There we go. Pythons are more than capable of swallowing larger animals, even. And in some awful cases, humans. Oh, wonderful.
The only thing that can stop Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. Not to mention interference from a major player.
Feels good to me. How about you?
Green tree python, best python. So you can see his little stamina bar there on the right side going down very slowly because it's extreme difficulty. Come on. Don't shoot me.
That's a nice
Fuck that. He only makes that sound. That's where he's gonna fire his grenade usually.
those hellish training sessions. I'm ready now.
Shit.
Tell me what you've got.
Tell me what you've got. Fuck the reload. There we go. Come on. He's down to half now.
Feels good to me. How about you?
He's gonna fire his fucking grenade.
Brings back memories. All those hellish trainings.
The only thing that's hellish is this fight. Not for the good reasons.
That's a nice cool breeze. Come get some.
No, don't shoot me. Okay, so his stamina's orange now. Oh shit! No! Oh fuck! I almost just took a whole bunch of bullets there. I would have sucked ass.
Feels good to me. How about you? Fantastic!
So, like I said earlier, Python has two endings to his battle. You either lethally take him down with lethal or trank, and you get two different endings to it. But again, he doesn't show up in the rest of the game either way. There we go.
Amazing, Snake. I can see why the CIA was afraid of you. Now I'll never have to take another life. Looks like I got my salvation after all.
That's enough, Python. No more talk.
What do you think you're doing, Snake?
I'm trying to keep the liquid nitrogen from leaking out of your suit.
Don't do it, Snake. You can't. Your arms will freeze solid before...
Same Python as ever. Going gets rough, and he gets all hot under the collar.
What?
You still owe me money from our last poker game. I can't have you dying on me yet.
Here I am, still watching your ass. Remember this, Snake. I followed Gene because he promised redemption. But soldiers like us won't find redemption in the good of the nation or the hatred of an enemy. Soldiers need a hero. They need a man for whom they can gladly risk their lives. Can you bear the burden of knowing that you hold your men's lives in your hands, Snake? If not, you'll never beat Gene.
Yeah, sorry about the flashing subtitles. It's the price of 60 FPS. I don't know how to fix it. There might be a way. The 60 FPS is technically a cheat for emulator-wise, so I don't know what to do about it with the subtitle flashing. Just our luck. The enemy's already finished transporting the warheads, meaning we were way off the mark. I hate to admit, but you're right. But we can't give up. We still gotta prevent the launch. We're running out of options, though. We failed in stopping the transport of the nukes. The only option left is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I know that's a tall order, but in a way you could say it's made our job a tad easier. Compared to transport of warheads, Metal Gear is a much larger and more prominent target. There are only some places it can be stored, and more people are likely to know its location. That's a great poll. I've actually been wondering lately, does Music Box ever sleep? Or for like more than 4 hours or something? That's an amazing poll. I'm gonna vote yes. There. We need to find someone who is involved in the Metal Gear operation. A high-ranking officer or maybe a maintenance crew guy. No doubt they'll have more information. I see your point, but I know. Assuming they got information controls in place, it's more likely they don't have anything useful to tell us. But right now, it's our only lead. Come to think of it, Ghost mentioned a government official involved in the transportation of Metal Gear. Something about a guy who was stabbed in the back by the army, and is reportedly dead. You sure he said that? No matter how charismatic Gene is, he'd never get away with activating his state-of-the-art weapon inside another country's territory on his own. He'd need to pull a few strings first, don't you think? And this official who helped Gene and then got tossed aside, if he's still alive, he'd probably know where Metal Gear is. Incredible. Snake, of course. If there's anyone's got info on Metal Gear, there, it's been decided. Music Box should go the fuck to sleep. If anyone's got info on Metal Gear, it's Gene's silent partner in the government. How'd you figure it out? I've had experience with how these government types operate. Yes, I remember now. He did say something about how a government official was cowering in fear near a tarmac. Okay, let's focus on gathering intel. Can you think of any other likely places? Nothing comes to mind right now, no. We don't know where the airport is. Alright, we'll need to use our spy unit. We'll need to use our spy units a bit more to expand the scope of our intel network. Right, as much as Metal Gear sticks out like a sore thumb, we'll be here until next year if we have to search this whole place. Do we have reports already, probably? There we go. Airport located. Priority direct visual confirmation of multiple military and civilian aircrafts have helped to identify the location of the airport. We don't have nearly enough info on Metal Gear's whereabouts. You've got to collect more intel. According to the intel we received from Ghost, a group of senior government officials were spotted at the airport. This could be the chance we've been waiting for. As Metal Gear is directly involved in maintaining security on the peninsula, it wouldn't surprise me if they had been briefed on it. What do you say we go to the airport and see what they have to say? What the fuck? Oh, right. I'm using the right stick, I forgot. Are leave those on? Nah. Airport time. We don't have enough info on Metal Gear's whereabouts. Gotta collect more intel. According to the intel we received from Ghost, a group of government officials were spotted at the airport. This could be the chance we've been waiting for, as Metal Gear is directly involved in maintaining security on this peninsula. It wouldn't surprise me if they've been briefed on it. What do you say we go to the airport and see what they have to say? This is all repetitive bullshit right there. For some reason he called us twice. Weren't we just talking? Fuck off.
Huh? Please.
Please. I think there's an extra camera in here too on extreme. There he is.
Please.
Please.
Just my imagination.
Nice. There's the guy we're looking for.
Dog.
The warheads were brought to the silo located to the east of the ravine. Okay, that about does it. Good work, now hurry back to the truck. From what this guy Ghost has been saying, the weapon we're chasing is a Metal Gear with intercontinental ballistic launch capabilities, an ICBMG if you will. And we have reports that the nuclear warheads were transported to the storage facility and brought to the ballistic missile launch silo. We can't confirm whether any of this info is reliable, but the way I see it, we have to operate on the assumption that Metal Gear has already been moved to the launch silo. There's no reason to doubt it anyway. Exactly, and one more thing. The government official we interrogated at the airport has given up the location of the silo. Snake. I know what you're thinking, and I agree. Let's head to the silo. God, are we back to 10 minutes again? What? Cookie was streaming and I missed it? Fuck that. Fuck my life. Okay. Right, silo entrance. Let's go to manage for a moment. What to do? In 10 minutes, Miggs will come bomb the hell out of this chat. That sounds awesome. What the fuck am I doing again? I don't remember. Silo entrance? Right, I was gonna send in spies, wasn't I? Right, we want people in the ravine too.
One sec. I need to move. There's for some people I missed, wasn't there? Zero. What was that? Oh, with the tier 1. Nice. And Ganso gifted DRK 1,000 bits. Nice. Yeah, I got those. Okay. Let's see. Ravine, airport. Just load the whole place up. Too bad you have to do this every time. Every playthrough. Booba. Yeah. Greasy with the 10. The 10 to DRK, nice. One sec. Okay. Can you pass a bit of time again? Make it nighttime again. Okay, so silo entrance, that means we're gonna need to switch these items up. Alright, we'll try it like this. We should also save, finally. At least it's a quick save. We've seen some from observing its exterior. The ballistic missile launch facility is an underground silo. The underground entrance is located somewhere in a surface level structure. That structure also appears to serve as a silo's cargo entrance. Let's nail down the location of the entrance to the silo. That's our ticket to the ICBMG. Let's do this. We're 99% sure the ICBMG has been transported to that ballistic missile launch facility. Now's our chance to pinpoint its exact location, so do a full sweep of the area and try to find the entrance to the underground complex. Stay on your toes. Snake's pantyhose.
Huh?
That was close. Barely made that roll.
Intruder detected. Releasing perfect soldier. Number, no. Take him into
That
custody.
flashing sucked.
So, this is Null, the perfect soldier. What is this guy?
Oops. Ooh, nice dodge there. What? Why did you go that way? That's odd. Come on, you fucker. Of course, he rolls away from it. Null's a potato. Screw non-lethaling him. He sucks. Even Python is lame, and he's still better than Null. Where is he? He's gonna be up here? Ooh, yeah. Come on.
Found you.
Of course. Out of ammo. Good. Wait, what the hell is going on? What are you doing? He's like running to a spot where he has where he can jump from, because I don't think he can just jump from anywhere. Yeah, of course.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
Think I can finish him off with Jonathan? I don't really want to. That's a restart. So fast the way you get up there. It's fucking annoying. stand here forever and wait. I hate how he rolls away from it. All those rockets, and look at that tiny little fucking fingernail of health that he's lost. Fuck me. Down to the single action army now. So what's happening right now is the ricochet. Also lots of ricochet because it's the single action army. You just bounce it off the back wall and hit him in the ass. I will shoot you in the ass from the front, sir.
What? Why?
Great, come on.
What?
Stop stalking me. What? SPD's up here. I never use it in this game. What? Why? Where's he gonna come from? It's gonna take him like 10 minutes to get over here, probably. Go down, fool.
No.
Oh, finally. He took enough shots to the ass.
Why? Why do you still live?
What the hell's he talking about?
No man can meet the perfect soldier in battle and survive, but you won't die. Why?
These moves. I know these moves. It was in Mozambique.
Stay right where you are, Snake. Hey, you've been quite a handful, I'll give you that. Good work, perfect soldier. Your mission is complete. Your mission is over, Null. At ease. Sure. Only a puppet after all.
We lost contact with Snake. I hate to imagine what might have happened to him. But Snake's a legend. He's Big Boss. He wouldn't let himself get killed that easily. I know he wouldn't. I'm with you, Campbell. We gotta save him. Right. We'll start by searching for his whereabouts. It hasn't been that long since he disappeared. I think it's the best approach. I think the best approach will be to focus our search on his last known whereabouts. But we won't get anywhere by just hunting aimlessly. Exactly. So we've got to be aggressive. Interrogate any enemies you find there and try to squeeze some info out of them. Right. We're on. Silo entrance, high-ranking officer sighted. We believe a high-ranking officer commands the security units at the silo entrance. This person appears to be responsible for any incidents occurring in the vicinity. Back to the silo entrance. Okay, we need to find out where Snake disappeared to. The focus of our search will be the last place he was spotted here in the vicinity of the silo entrance. This won't be like looking for lost keys under the sofa. You have to be aggressive and pry information out of enemy soldiers through interrogation. Time to play rough. Locate Snake's whereabouts. Yeah, shut up. So I know where he is.
Freeze.
Freeze. Ooh.
Huh?
Dude just saw me fall from the sky. Nice.
Huh? Freeze.
This should be him.
Huh? Freeze.
I didn't mean for him to hear me. That's annoying. Poor guy. Getting his ass beat.
We're under attack!
Ooh, that was close.
Answer me.
There we go. What? You found a clue to Snake's whereabouts? Fantastic. Okay, return to the truck immediately. Then we can discuss the best course of action.
Looks like you've done quite a number on this one. Intel extracted via physical torture is unreliable. It has always been my understanding that a skilled interrogator doesn't have to resort to inflicting pain on his subject.
You're right, Commander. But it all depends on the time and the place. This man used to be a member of Fox. For him, this doesn't even qualify as torture. I was simply saying hello.
I see. As a fellow Fox, you know his limits. Still, it's not easy getting information out of him, is it, Cunningham?
He is a tough one, I'll give him that. but his resilience will be his undoing. This time, I'll get the location of the remaining legacy, for sure.
Can you do it?
It's not part of my normal regimen, but there is a way.
Drugs? Truth serum won't work on a member of Fox.
While he was away from the battlefield, they developed a new formula.
Confessions extracted via truth serum can't be trusted. More so if you're using a stronger formula. He could fall apart before you even have the chance to question him. You know that as well as I. Why the hurry, Cunningham?
It seemed the ideal way to handle it, from an efficiency perspective.
All right then. But I want to talk to him first.
Be my guest. Truth serums also have an anesthetic effect. If I use it before he recovers his strength, I can't make him hurt. Let's let him taste the fear a little while longer.
You've been awake all this time. You'd make a formidable opponent. I can see now why you've inherited the title of boss. And yet, you are troubled. Who are you loyal to? Why do you fight? What is a country? A soldier? Have you lost sight of these things? That's why you retired from Fox. But here you are back on the battlefield. Once you've inherited the soul of a warrior, you can never leave the battlefield. Allow me to share a story. This whole business about stealing Metal Gear, it was all a setup from the beginning. The idea was the CIA's. They were planning to give the American-developed Metal Gear to the Russians, giving the enemy a new weapon of their own design. Do you know why?
Enlighten me.
To prolong the Cold War. The failure of its planned economy has left the Soviet Union's finances in shambles. On top of that, thanks to the boss's work 6 years ago, they lost the philosopher's legacy. The Russians can no longer sustain the massive military spending demanded by the Cold War. And now America, in addition to acquiring the legacy, has succeeded in deploying MIRVs in battle, and is moving to cement her military superiority through the ongoing strategic arms limitation talks. At this rate, the global balance of power will soon collapse, and before long the Cold War will have ended. And when that happens, the CIA's importance will have diminished considerably.
The CIA is giving Metal Gear to the Russians to maintain the balance of power?
That's kind of
Metal
fucked.
Gear is a weapon far more advanced than any MIRV. It would be a most valuable trump card for Moscow. One that would render SALT irrelevant. The world would move away from compromise and accommodation, and once again split in two. The age of soldiers and spies would continue. Fox's orders from the CIA were not to guard Metal Gear during transport, but to steal it, and then to pretend to defect to the Soviet Union. A clever plan on the part of the CIA, all designed to protect its organizational interests.
No. No way. I don't believe it.
This is what you call your country.
So that's why you staged a rebellion.
I will create a world I desire. Just as soldiers have need of talented officers, men have need of talented leaders. Leaders capable of granting guidance to the world. I was created for that purpose.
Created?
Have you heard of the Successor Project?
No.
It was a top-secret experiment conducted by the US government. Its goal, to create the ultimate battlefield commander. The skills to wage war, the aptitude for strategy, the endurance to return from battle alive, and the charisma to overwhelm and master the hearts of soldiers. My voice is endowed with a special power. Another product of the Successor Project. And the soldier they chose as the model leader was none other than the legend herself, the boss.
The boss?
I received these gifts. I inherited them. Snake, you inherited the title of boss. You were her last disciple. You and I are like brothers, and as such, I couldn't possibly kill you now. Make yourself comfortable, brother, for you're about to witness the creation of my new world.
Okay. This is where, as you can tell, it gets more story heavy, with actual scenes and voice acting. Listen up, everyone. Our interrogation of the enemy has produced information on a location where Snake's being held. He's currently in the guest house. We go out and rescue him immediately, but unfortunately, we're unable to ascertain the exact location. As a facility used by high-ranking dignitaries, the location of the guest house is a well-kept secret. It's quite possible that none of the enemies we interrogated even know its exact location. It's not marked in any of our maps, probably for the same reason. For the time being. Oof, my ability to speak is flying out the window. I'm starting to get tired. We're making finding the location of the guest house our #1 priority. You might want to try interrogating people who are regular visitors to the guest house, government official, high-ranking officers. It may also be a good idea to expand the scope of our spy unit's reconnaissance. In any case, we've got to find that guest house. If anybody has any bright ideas, let's hear them. So we've got spies everywhere already. Rail bridge. Rail bridge map found. Sources indicate that a map showing the route to the guest house has been provided to the rail bridge security guards. Locate the guest house. According to a reliable source, guards on the bridge have it. Both the rail bridge and guest house are high priority security points on the peninsula, so it makes sense that the guard unit stationed on the bridge would be a part of the same high-level security command structure as the one at the guest house, and if so, it wouldn't be unusual for them to know the way to the guest house. Holy fuck. With this dialogue, if that's what you call it, where their comrades are stationed. We may have to get a little rough, but those are the breaks. Extract the location of the guest house from the guards at the rail bridge. Holy fuck. Shut up. There we go. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Okay. So we're on the rail bridge, yes? Okay, so we still got the Mark 22. No, wait, not the silo. Cool.
It's me. Somehow I knew it would be you. Yes, negotiations with the Kremlin were a success. They won't interfere with what's about to happen. I must thank you for all your help. When they saw the trajectory data for Metal Gear, they knew that this was no bluff. The CIA must be in a state of total panic about now. All part of your plan, I presume. Tell me something, though. You couldn't possibly have obtained the data on your own, could you? There must be someone backing you. Who is it? Never mind. I've got a fairly good idea who it is. The man with the same codename as Null. But you do realize you're betraying your employer, don't you? Just what is it you've got in mind? You're not using me, are you?
Of course he is.
No matter. We'll meet again. In a new world. One of my own creation. Until then, my friend. Ocelot.
What the hell?
What is it? What's happened?
Pardon us, sir, but the perfect soldier, he's... Ah! Ah!
No.
What's the meaning of this?
I must complete my mission.
Stand down, Null.
Not yet. He lives. I have not completed my mission.
You mean Snake? He's been captured. Your mission is complete. Stand down, Null.
No. Why won't you die, Snake? Out of my way. I'll kill him. I must kill him. I must kill.
You will follow my orders, perfect soldier. I am your commander. Take him to the preparation chamber. The perfect soldier has his memory reset after every mission. And yet, after a single skirmish, you managed to instill such strong emotions in him, Snake.
The guards on the bridge know the location of the guest house where Snake's being held. We're going to get that info out of them. Interrogate the enemy, don't go easy on them. Shut up, let's go. Your platitudes are fucking stupid. There's a dude here who sees you if you just sprint. Also, we're semi... You're camouflaged? Yeah, I see. You're camouflaged to the people who are dressed like you. But if they're not dressed like you, you're not camouflaged.
What happened? What's that?
Fuck off. Of course you turn then.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Asshole.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged.
Open.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Okay, fuck this. You're pretty good. Nice. Alright, he's the guy I could have run by. I forgot. Oh well. That should do it.
Freeze.
Freeze. Secret dock. That was a secret dock. You got the map. Excellent. You're done. Get back to the truck. Campbell gets really bad and really like thinned out. His character just disappears.
Hi there.
At the end.
I
or,
brought
like,
you some dinner.
the last
and
half of the
some
game.
for the prisoner too.
Thank you. Awfully nice of you to come all this way just to bring me a meal.
Don't mention it. Say, mind if I talk to the prisoner for a little while? I want to meet the man who fought the perfect soldier and live to tell about it. Don't mind me, just enjoy your supper.
Huh? But...
Please try to understand. When a girl's life is on the line, sometimes she longs for a strong man.
Go ahead.
Can you do me a favor and look the other way for a while? Looks like you've really been through the ringer, Snake. But I'm glad to see you're alive. I never thought you'd actually survive a fight with Null. Let's see if we can't get you patched up. Eat your dinner. Don't worry, it's not drugged or anything. Don't move, Snake. And keep quiet, okay? Can you hear me?
Is this telepathy?
Shh. Not so loud. Just be quiet and listen. I don't have enough power to talk for very long. Gene has begun preparations for Metal Gear's ballistic launch. He's given the orders to start loading the nuclear warheads.
What? It's still too early. Did the negotiations break down?
I don't know. Not even Ursula and I can know what's running through Gene's mind. As to why he's negotiating with both the US and the Soviet Union. Your guess is as good as mine. I think he may be preparing to use Metal Gear right now, no matter how the talks turn out. But I can't stop him. Not by myself. Not while he has Ursula on his side. You're the only one I can count on. They've probably taken Metal Gear from the harbor to the assembly plant so they can load the warheads. If you destroy it now, you can at least prevent Gene from launching a nuclear attack.
Why are you telling me this?
I saw a vision of you destroying Metal Gear. My premonitions don't always come true. But I do know that you've got a chance to prevent nuclear holocaust.
Can you get me out of here?
Not right now. Be patient. Your luck will change soon.
Well, that makes me feel better. I'm practically smiling. On the inside.
All good things come to those who wait.
Okay, Chief, time to wrap it up.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I guess I got a little too into it.
Into it.
This is our little secret, okay? Don't tell anybody. Please, Snake. You have to believe.
We learned the location of the guest house where Snake's being held. The next step is to go there, sneak inside, and execute a rescue operation. Security will be tight, but we can't let that stop us. We're going to bring him back. Everybody with me? Okay, we didn't pick anything up, did we? No. I think there's another scene, isn't there? Nope. Okay, this is the guest house. Quickly make your way inside and search for Snake's location. Do not let the enemy see you. We need Snake in order to destroy Metal Gear, and he needs us to save him. Let's bring him back alive.
What was that?
Nothing at all. He's got 10 subs from Rock to DRK. Nice. What are we up to now? 30. He's venomous with that tier 3. I know he appreciates those. I think when you're tier 3, 70% of the revenue actually goes to the streamer instead of 50% at tier 1.
Just my imagination.
That's the way it was anyway. It could have changed. I read that official years ago.
You came to save me? You didn't even know if I was still alive. Why'd you put yourself in danger like that?
Because you're our boss. Besides, we knew you wouldn't let yourself get killed in a place like this.
But saving me's not gonna...
We need you. Don't forget that, Snake.
All right, let's get out of here. I know where Metal Gear is. Our business here is finished.
Roger that, boss. There's a passageway up ahead that's only lightly guarded.
Into the line, Snake. These are capable men you lead, Snake. I never thought a Fox agent, a specialist in solo sneaking missions no less, would have his comrades come rescue him. My mistake. You nearly slipped through my fingers. I must remember to thank Ursula.
Ursula? The precog working for Gene.
She's a mystery to me, but she does have her uses. Anyway, now that we're both here, we can get on with the questioning. The legacy! Where is it? I know you stole the KGB's half. Now tell me where it is!
The KGB? What are you talking about?
Still playing at denial. Have it your way. Your men die by my hand one by one until you change your mind. Stop! Where's the philosopher's legacy? Where is it?
I don't know! Stop it! I don't know anything, I swear!
You're lying! You must know where the legacy is. The Pentagon told me.
The Pentagon? Why are you so concerned about what's happened to the legacy, Cunningham? What's your stake in this?
Enough! You'd better start giving me some answers, or else. You!
Snake, get in.
Elisa, why are you—
Hurry.
Go on without me, boss. Hurry. Quit your whining. The bullets went straight through. Now get up!
Don't just stand there! Stop them!
Okay, step on it. Looks like we shook them off.
Yeah. Glad to see you're still in one piece, Snake.
How's our wounded?
I'm not the world's best field medic, but his condition looks stable.
Good.
I thought you specialized in solo missions, but it looks like you can lead a squad, too.
Knock it off.
Hey, Snake, who's the dame?
This is Elisa. She helped us escape.
You got one of Jean's soldiers to join our side? Just out of curiosity, how exactly did you manage to get a girl like this? Don't you think she's a little young? I mean, another 5 years and she'll be a real knockout of a woman, but...
Let's go, Snake.
Ugh.
We should check on the location of the plant while
Look at
it's
his
still dark
face.
out. The lights should tell us exactly where it's located.
Right. You lead the way.
Pervy Campbell is fucking gross.
Lisa, about what Campbell was saying.
You mean about waiting another 5 years?
That's not what I meant. I mean, the reason why you betrayed Jean and saved me. You never told me.
Haven't I already explained this to you?
Yes.
I want you to destroy Metal Gear.
I thought you were loyal to Jean.
I thought so too. At first. Even now, I'm still grateful to him. In East Germany, Ursula and I were used like guinea pigs. He saved us from that. But the communists, the Americans, they're all the same. All the military wanted was to know the secret of our ESP. They only wanted us so they could use our ESP in war. So once again, I ran away with Jean.
Then why did you end up betraying him?
It was the nukes. No one should ever be allowed to use nuclear warheads. Not ever. I'm a victim of the atomic bomb, Snake. My parents were nuclear physicists working in the Soviet Union.
Of course they were.
There was an accident at the Kishtim facility.
It was you. You were the accident.
They were killed in the ensuing explosion.
Kishtim. The nuclear disaster in the Ural Mountains.
Yes. And Ursula and I suffered the after effects. It still haunts me in my dreams. I see my parents dying in the explosion. I see the ashes of death falling from the sky. Soon afterwards, we gained our abilities, right after we were sent back to our country.
I've been exposed too. The tests at Bikini Atoll.
I know. Somehow, I could tell.
Is that why you saved me?
Perhaps. I think I probably wanted to leave some hope for the future. With this body, I'll never be able to have children of my own. So instead, I'm placing my hopes in you.
Why me?
I just think you'll make a great father someday.
Elisa, I'm sorry, but I'll never be a father.
This is the place. We should be able to see the plant's location from here.
So, that's where they're storing Metal Gear.
I think so.
Something's not right. It's pretty late at night for them to still be working. It might be worth checking out.
Right. And Null's still undergoing readjustment. With me gone, it'll take a few days to get him prepped. Now's our chance.
Then the only thing we have to look out for is Cunningham.
No. Jean is the one you should really be afraid of. The Successor Project was designed to produce a battle commander capable of commanding the perfect soldier. I've never actually seen Gene fight, but I think his reflexes may be even faster than Null's. And his battle technique is patterned after the boss herself.
Must have taken some guts to turn on him. Aren't you afraid?
Yes, but I believe in you, Snake. My sister foresaw you plunging the world into fear. I foresaw you stopping Metal Gear. It was the first time in our lives our visions weren't one and the same. I believe in you.
We better get back. Once we catch our breath, we're heading straight for the plant.
All right. Everybody, Snake is back, and he's still in one piece. Thanks everyone for the rescue effort. Forget about it. No need to thank us. We're just glad to have you back. To top it off, we got some more good news. Thanks to the info passed to us by the dame. I mean, Elisa. Stop calling her a dame. She's a fucking, like, not even a late teenager. Is she? I don't remember how old she is. I mean, Elisa, we finally discovered the whereabouts of Metal Gear. It's being loaded with nuclear warheads in the plant right now. It is in an extremely vulnerable state. This could be our one and only chance to mount an assault. Exactly, we need to infiltrate that plant now. Right, let's get going. Plant time. Okay, we need to get what's his face back in here. Snake. G. Another RPG over here. Beef! How's it going, beef? I'm doing alright. Date we on? December 15th, 1970. Metal Gear's inside the plant. Apparently it's being loaded with nuclear warheads, which renders it immobile. Once we've infiltrated the plant, we'll approach the Metal Gear unit and place a TNT charge on its hindmost quarters. Make sure you've got all that. Place a TNT charge on a guard's ass. I think you can still do that in this game. Okay, this is it, everybody. At this moment, they're loading the nuclear warheads on the Metal Gear inside the plant. Security is extremely tight, no surprises there. This thing is Gene's trump card, but look at it this way. If we destroy Metal Gear, we win. A powerful asset in clearing Snake's name of any involvement in the rebellion. Find a way to get close to Metal Gear and stay out of sight. It's showtime. It's showtime, so then why the hell isn't the showtime music playing? How dare you? You guys got a major missed opportunity there. It's showtime! And then showtime kicks in. Oops, didn't quite mean to do it like that.
Huh?
What? Oh, I didn't bring any with me, right? Okay.
Huh?
Wait, does this work? I can't remember.
Freeze.
You can hold him up with a rocket launcher. Awesome. It suddenly says, freeze. I was barely even pointing at him. What the fuck?
So this is Metal Gear.
Okay, let's hurry up and plant these bombs.
You're not getting away from me this time, Snake.
Gene. Metal Gear.
But who?
Missed. For what power? This weapon. No one will make an exile of me. Watch, you worthless turncoats! Watch as I teach this rebel-rouser a lesson! Get out, you intruders! This base is mine!
It's him.
Colonel Skoronsky?
Damn it! Why? Why won't it move?
Freeze, Gene. Kind of an anticlimactic way to end it, huh? That's your trump card? Tell your men to throw down their weapons.
Trump card. You certainly put on a great sideshow, Snake. Even I didn't see Skoronsky coming.
Fuck these
As
subtitles.
a token of my appreciation, allow me to share with you my true trump card.
What?
Wake up, Ursula.
Elisa!
No. Ursula, don't. Snake, shoot me.
Elisa, what are you talking about?
Hurry, Snake. You have to shoot me before Ursula awakens. Shoot now. If you don't, I'll...
I'll kill you, Snake. Kill you before you spawn your accursed snake children.
Spawn those children.
Psychokinesis.
Ursula and Elisa were originally one personality, but in the process of artificially augmenting her mental powers, they split into two. Ursula gained the greater powers at the expense of her emotions. That Metal Gear may be only an incomplete prototype, but dear Ursula more than makes up for its shortcomings.
What happens to Skoronsky anyway?
It's like it's not a machine at all. Elisa, stop!
Oh god, this fight sucks. Especially when you're not playing on PSP. On PSP, the whole thing is slowed down, the frame rate, because the PSP is a piece of shit for this game. But now it's just like, it's sped up in all its wonder.
Listen to how fast those missiles get fired.
Azul.
Fuck you. Fuck. Stop moving, bitch. Oops. Oh well, whatever. Which way am I going? Please play on PSP as many times as I have and get back to me.
I'm warning you.
Hold on. I'm missing too many things in chat. He steals things from other people's MG games. Yeah, well, he might as well. It's not like anybody's gonna sue. And then he just does it better anyway. Why did that one just explode? What the fuck? Dude! Holy fuck, look how fast they go! Dude! Did I bring little health things? No, I don't think I did I, for him? Good job. Thank God for that beam.
Yeah, you gotta hit me every 2 seconds. I know. Just come here. What do I have? 12 and 12? Okay. Fuck. That sucks. So Snake's gonna go down. Pretty much guaranteed. Stop hitting me.
What's wrong?
Gotta start getting hit right away. Jesus, those little hits just add up so much. Great. Fuck this. You just keep those missiles just... When it's too close, I get bombed anyway. What the hell? What? Come on,
Damn,
I'm
we
behind
lost.
something.
Select the next soldier immediately.
Ugh. I hate that fucking machine gun. And we're screwed.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
I'm gonna have to do this again. Okay, let's restart that.
Wherever you hide, I'll find you.
Wait, weren't this one? What? Didn't I just hear missiles go off? Oh god, that little gun pisses me off. More than getting hit by anything but like a big fat ass missile. Those constant little gun hits are just kind of soul draining.
Wherever you hide, I'll find you.
Yeah, imagine playing this on PSP on a stream. Ugh, it sucks. Oh my god!
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone
I finally
dead.
get his
Give me a
fucking legs
status report.
down and Snake has to drop. Fuck that. There's no point in doing it with Jonathan this close to the start of the fight. Seriously? Of course they still hit me. Fuck you. You son of a bitch. Yeah, as soon as I get a shot, it moves. Soul-sucking little hits. What? You nowhere near me. You're not rigged. You're not gonna shake the ground.
I'm warning you.
Yeah, of course it blows up in my fucking face. Fuck. Dude, I've went through like 2 health so far and I've barely done any damage to it. Ew. Let me just restart. Maybe I should have just brought machine gun. What the hell are you doing? Uh-huh. course. I can't get a second roll in fast enough. It's pushing itself backwards with those launches. No, I don't want any fucking TNT. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, here's where I get pecked to death by little shots like that. What the hell? How did you get there so fast? Those wings, they just fly everywhere. It's hard to stop anywhere. They get a movement. Little shots. Fucking suck ass. I knew that was coming that time.
What's wrong? Your circuit's...
Those little hits. I can just feel myself starting to shake every time. Look at this. All my fucking life because of that. He's got barely anything to deal with. He's got one of each. Wow. Totally rocked. How the hell did I usually put up with this shit? I have no idea right now. Sucks. What the fuck is that emote? Get out of here. I can't even tell what I'm doing. Because he pushed me into a corner.
We lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
Pushed me into a corner and then the camera goes fucking everywhere. That fucking sucks. I was so close. He had to start pushing me around. There we go. Getting hit. Hit by pitiful gunfire. Yeah, right.
Damn it, we lost one.
Fucking dead in one hit.
Select the next soldier immediately.
Oh man, the salt is just fucking building. Wait, did I hit restart? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use the last guy. God damn it. Oh well, whatever. Every stream for me has to end this way. Some massive fucking barrier. God, I hate that gunfire. It can go to hell.
Wherever you are, I'll find you. It's no use trying to hide. I'm impressed. Better than
making a difference? These fucking legs. Oh good, you can't stop the reload once it starts. If we fail again, I'm bringing the M60, I think. Or whatever its equivalent is. Legs are always in front. Oh, it's this one. Oh, good. I forgot I don't have any ammo. Of course. I mean, I have to stop sometime. We're just gonna get nuked as soon as I do. Drop already. Fuck. That was bullshit. Okay. Sure. Oh my god. Fuck off. There's just no point like that. Losing that much health that early. One sec. Let's just hide behind this wall. Really? From up there? Wow. good, of course. None of this counts for some reason, these hits. Of course they don't. Gotta start spinning. Probably get smashed or something. Can't even get this thing to fall over. Has this ever pissed me off so much before? I don't know. This fight. Well, extreme anyway. Of course, I can't get a second shot off. Couldn't there have been like a life med thing in here somewhere? Pretty please. Get away from me. Ah, killed by the shitty little gunfire.
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead.
Get this other fin thing next time. I don't know what to call it. A fin? A wing? I mean, it kind of flies, but it doesn't exactly flap its wings.
Damn it,
I'm so sick of killing myself.
Select the next soldier immediately.
We're screwed anyway. What's the fucking point? They're just so fast. Give me my, I guess, give me my PSP slow motion, I suppose. I guess it would be easier on PSP. I didn't even think they could hit that close.
Select the next soldier immediately.
Shut up. Whatever your name is. Perv Campbell. Fucking gross. Dumb. I'm out already. Look at that. Fucking it again right away. I hate this fight. Officially, I fucking despise this right now. See, they're hitting me anyway. Even now when I get as close as I can, they're still hitting me. Like, what am I supposed to do? If I hide behind this shit, I just get hit as well. And we're dead. Ooh. You just get fucked hiding behind this. Didn't even count as damage. See? Can't even hide behind anything.
What's wrong?
It just does damage from everywhere. Oops. What? Okay. Does that even do damage to it when it lands? I mean, that'd be nice, but I got it, I guess. Yeah. Jesus. Where this ammo is now. There we go. Post-ops sounds fun. It actually landed right on top of me.
Give me a status.
That's special. Zoomed in right in on me. Just decided that I was done. Oh good, it takes off right away. Awesome. I hate this thing. Can we just nuke this thing?
lost one. Select.
If this were an actual other MGS game, that would be far enough away to not die. Shoot that out of the sky? I was aiming at the exact same spot and it still exploded in my face. Come on. This little hit sucks so much. Just land. Come on. Get on with it. Hello. Thank you. I just took a med that I didn't mean to. That sucks. Okay. Which one is it? Let's make this the best 60 days of our lives. In reference to the Subathon. Nice. The arcade just got 5,000 bits. Of course, I run out. It's not even close to me. Like any other MGS, that would be nonsense. But I guess not this one. Just kind of playing it like I would play another one. You gonna fall over finally? No? It took that much just to get it to this point. Oh my god. I didn't get ammo, right. think I'm done after this attempt for the day. I'm tired for this bullshit. Take off constantly. Oh yeah, easily. Holy shit. I hadn't tried standing in the front middle. I needed to see what would happen. I just had a thought if we can do it properly. Of course not. I managed to fuck it up.
Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a sec.
Shut up. Ooh, stop pushing me around. I'm surprised the missile didn't just wrap around and fuck me in the ass. Look at it spin around. Dude! Oh my god! So the corner's a bad idea. How is it I've done this so many times before? It's fucking me so hard right now. I guess I can try dodging it like this. Look how close it is. Come on. Unpredictable. I don't know when he's gonna shoot, when he's gonna use missile things. Wow, we run so slow. I have TNT for some reason. Look how close we are. Well, our asses are gonna need to be saved by Sir Butterlegs. The gunfire is just so terrible. It makes me want to cry. Can't get a shot in. Barely for the life of me. I guess being against the wall is bad in any way. Wall or corner, not good. fucking annoying. Okay, we need to shoot the other side, I guess, at this point.
You're pretty good.
That's like such an abuse of the line. Get out. You are not worthy of "you're pretty good." At least anyway. The Terror Strong, maybe. Just stop pushing towards me. Oh, of course. It spun its ass around to burn me again.
Select the next soldier.
Okay, so Butterlegs is dead if we don't restart. Like, dead forever in the game. It's the same thing! It's the exact same thing to me. Get your fucking ass away from me. What's killing it? It's its ass. It's like the flames that come out of its ass is killing me. The exhaust or something. Fuck off. This is it. We're fucking screwed. Let me guess, it's not gonna go down now. So this thing is one shot away. I am one shot away. There's no way I'm gonna win. Is that it? Oh my god, that was right down to the most ridiculous wire ever.
Elisa, get out of there! Elisa, I'm sorry.
He beat Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Done in by a flesh and blood human being.
There's Raiden.
So that's Big Boss. It's all over. Our nation will never be built.
Wonderful! Only you could have destroyed Russia with Ursula at its helm. I can see now why you caught Ocelot's eye.
Major Ocelot from Gru? What does he have to do with this?
I like you, Snake. You're a fascinating man.
Enough! It's over, Gene. I destroyed your Metal Gear. You can't blackmail the world with nuclear attack anymore. Give it up. You're finished.
You destroyed my Metal Gear? Why, Snake, whatever do you mean?
What? Ghost, this isn't a good time.
Snake, it's not over. Not yet. That was not the ballistic launch Metal Gear. That was Metal Gear Russia, produced for performance evaluation. It was a test model!
Test model? Sokolov, you're alive.
Well,
of course. So you're the Ghost. You designed the Shagohod, so naturally you'd know about Granin's Metal Gear too. That's why.
Ah. So it was you who was feeding Snake information, Sokolov. Of all people, I never thought you would betray me.
Yes, you did rescue me from that prison camp in Russia. Thanks to you, I was reunited with my family. For a little while, at least. I will always be grateful to you for that. But launching Metal Gear into Russia, that I cannot condone. I simply could not bear to see my own creation turned against the motherland.
And so you collaborated with Snake. Sokolov, you designed the world's first nuclear-armed tank. You're a rocket scientist. You defected to the United States and participated in the development of Metal Gear. Surely you must have known that one day it would be used against the Soviet Union.
That's the real Metal Gear?
Yes. Russia was a decoy. Ursula bought us plenty of time.
Gene, stop!
Shoot me if you like, Snake. But ask yourself this. Are you worthy enough to pull the trigger? You've inherited the title of boss, yet you've never stopped to think about the future you want to see.
What?
Soldiers, hear my words! The Cold War will soon be over, for the United States and the Soviet Union no longer have the strength or the authority to shape the world as they see fit. Even as America sinks deeper into the quagmire of the Vietnam War, her allies in the West have achieved tremendous economic growth. And with the collapse of its planned economy, Russia can no longer keep up with the financial demands of her vast army. But the end of the Cold War does not mean that peace will follow. Freed from the domination of the world's superpowers, nationalism will soon be the driving force behind global politics. And the ever-widening gap between rich and poor will fan the flames of hatred between nations. Nuclear weapons will slip from the superpowers' grasp and spread throughout the world. Soon, no one will know when or where the nukes will come from. Today's ally may be tomorrow's bitter enemy. Or worse, the time may come when soldiers of the same country will kill their brothers, just like you are now. Who of you can say that tomorrow you won't be aiming your rifles at your neighbors, your comrades, your families?
Stop it, Gene!
Is there no one who has a grudge against you? No one who mocks you? No one who really needs you? Is there truly no one out there who would kill you?
Knock it off, Gene!
One of my men is standing amongst you right now. His instructions are to kill you for your betrayal.
He's lying! Don't listen to him! He's gonna kill us! It's going to kill us! Hey! Get a hold of yourself! Snap out of it!
Your enemy is standing right beside you. Is it you? Or perhaps you? This planet is like a giant bomb. See how easily it blows itself to bits with a single nuclear warhead. Or rather, a single bullet. There he is. It's the enemy.
Who's shooting? Who's shooting? The bastard shot him.
Stop! Cease fire! Make it stop, Gene!
If you want them to stop, then why not stop them yourself, Snake? Metal Gear is ready to launch. I have no further need of this plant.
So you kill your own men?
I don't have to kill anyone. These men are quite capable of doing it themselves. Humans are fragile, foolish, violent creatures. See for yourself, Snake. See what mankind truly is.
Snake! Look out!
Nice. Alright. You there? Ying. So the Metal Gear, you destroyed the plant. It wasn't the intercontinental ballistic unit we've been after. It was a performance test model, Russia. Gene managed to sneak the real ICBMG right out from under our noses and move it to the nuclear launch silo. And judging by the way he was talking, they've already finished arming it with the nukes. We can't afford any more setbacks. Concentrate the spy unit on the silo entrance. Keep your eyes open for any information. We're going to infiltrate the underground silo complex. Come on, Snake. Cheer up. Okay. Maybe not. We lost Jonathan. Sag. Let's save. You there, DRK? Your mic's... Okay, there we go.
Did you want to stop?
So that's it for today from you guys. DRK, I'll take over. Maybe I'll be back sometime. Who knows? I guess I would like to finish this. So, thanks for having me, and I'll see you guys next time.
Alright, cool. Let's see. Thanks for stream mate. Let's see. I wanted to do something about the stupid ass timer. How many times has it been? Minutes, and people just keep edging.
Feels like at least 3 times for me.
Yeah, it's gonna be in like 2-3 hours range for weeks at this point.
Yep. I feel like it might go on longer, frankly. I really do.
I did put a cap on it.
Oh, did you? What is it?
The 30th.
Okay.
Next month.
That's good.
But if